Hold on. Addie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody.
Hi.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you did a great job, actually. You did a very good job.
Okay,
Proud of
cool.
you. Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can put on music.
Whoa, you can put on music. You can put on your 1 hour relaxing Mega Man music. Yeah, do it. Do it.
It's on.
Oh, I bet it sounds great. I
Do
bet
it.
it's really relaxing.
You can listen to it too if you want to. I'll
That
send
would
it
be
to you.
Thank you, I would love that. I gotta do your catchprised too, that's right.
Yeah,
who's
do
in
my
the know?
catchphrase.
It's you, big bro, because you're watching a LilyHops stream.
Scream.
A LilyHops stream. Because you're watching LilyHops stream. Fuck.
Cool. Hi everyone. Hi.
This is relaxing Mega Man music compilation DN and
relaxed.
SF.
What do you think?
I'm relaxed too.
Yeah, we're relaxed. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Well, a hype train is close.
A hype train is happening.
Are you guys hype? I know I am.
Yeah.
Good work.
Good work. Good work. Good work,
I tossed
everybody.
the ball up and you dunked it right in.
It was like in our favorite sports anime.
Slam dunk.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much to Goopy Boopy, Stomp on Steph, and Fox Fua Fua for subscribing. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 years, Stomp on Steph. Yes.
Thank you for the 2 years, Stomp on Steph. You really
Yes.
did a good job.
Yeah, she really stomped on that subscribe button.
I thought this was an Omori song for a second. Wait, we're not in the same track. I've got my own thing going. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to
We're
me.
on
You-
the
you
same
talk-
track.
You talk to your adoring fans.
Adoring fans.
Yeah, they love you.
They
get
love
'em.
me. Why don't they marry me then?
That's a good point. More people should be proposing to you, I think.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Not into that? You don't want that? Don't think that'd be cool?
Well, a little more. Maybe a
little
little more. But I want a mountain of love letters, okay? Just
So
one.
you can just go to bed on them.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm doing well today. SwellTimeGPool. I heard that you obtained... Am I allowed to talk about the pizza that you got at work today?
No.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh. Oh, I dodged a bullet there. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I
Grill
heard
me.
that...
Hit me with the hard-hitting questions.
I heard that you had a good day at work today because you got... pizza.
I got pizza from a loving friend who works at a pizza joint. And he said, "Here's pizza for you." And I said, "Oh my god, that makes this day so worth it." His pepperoni pizza is pretty good. Pretty good. There's like
Pepperoni
a...
pizza.
I think it's a chain. Let me make sure it's a chain before I go off and dox myself.
Yeah, you have to... Just make up a name for the pizza restaurant. Go ahead. Just
Go
make one up. You don't have to say the real name. This is just straight my tip. Just make up a name. Call it like... Pizza Dojo.
Yeah, it was Pizza Dojo.
Yeah.
They came in with their kick punch pepperoni special.
Yeah, and all of the workers at Pizza Dojo, it's like themed like a martial arts place, and the manager is like the pizza master, and he's like this cool pizza lord.
Pizza Lord.
Yeah.
You see him throw up the dough and then kick it into the oven with their bare feet.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yuck.
I didn't make the rules.
Yuck.
I'm not the one that invented Pizza Dojo. Whoa, hype. Hype!
Hype. Thank you very much
Good job,
for
everybody.
the 100 bits. Thank you very much. The Pizza Lord. He's real.
Pretty soon you'll be able to get your own pizza from Pizza Dojo.
Available now.
Available now. The The Master's Mozzarella Special.
Masterella.
Masterella. Hello, Ultima Drago. Hello. It's nice
Hello,
to see you.
welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Our stream.
Welcome to our stream, where we're streaming together forever.
Today, G-Pool was at work, and I texted him, and I was like, "Do you want to stream with me?" And he said, "I can't. I gotta work." And so I went to his work, and I broke him out of work. And he, on the way out, his friend threw him a pizza, and he caught it. And here we are.
Yeah, it's true. That's just how it happened. Lily
Yeah,
came
it's
down on
real.
her bike, on her bicycle, and then I got to sit in the basket, and then we went off over the hill,
Yeah.
holding my pizza.
Yeah, we heard the pizza.
We ate the pizza
We heard the
on
pizza.
our little blanket under a tree.
No, I didn't burn his workplace down. It's still okay.
It's still okay. For now.
It's still
For
okay.
now.
Temporarily. Yeah, I was in the bike basket like an ET.
No, I was in the bike basket.
No.
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 No. I want to be the little baby in the blanket. You can put in the work and pedal.
I was late to our collab today because I was playing Sonic Adventure.
That's cool, though. How can you be late when you go so fast?
Thank you very much for the 3 months cookie.
Do you ever ride on the pegs on somebody's bike before?
Yeah.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it feels illegal.
It feels like you're gonna be in so much trouble if you do that.
It feels like you can't let people see you doing it or they'll blow a whistle. They'll blow the whistle on the whole operation.
If that drone goes down, it's gonna ruin the whole sting. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh. There's this show called like Charles Styles Mystery Diner, and like the whole premise of the show is like these business owners would think that their employees are just like not doing a good job at their restaurants or whatever, so they would hire. Whoa, you expanded. Am I boring you?
No, I'm listening.
Am I boring you with my mystery diners recap with
No, I'm listening.
whatever his name is?
me
But
why.
he would come in and set up a billion cameras, and they would find out how fucked up the employees are at these places. And there was this one episode in particular where they had to they were like, look at you go, look at you go, look at you go. You're having fun, and that's what's most important.
Yeah, so there was a big mystery guy. Okay, let me see if I
Yeah.
remember this. Okay, so a guy
Uh-huh.
came into work,
Mm-hmm.
and he had a clipboard and a big cigar. And he
Yeah,
said,
Charles Styles.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah. And he said, "Who's in charge here?"
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then there was an episode where they were trying to I think find out why the cart of there was a competing restaurant that was like a little cart down the road, like why they were getting so many good sales and the actual restaurant wasn't.
Like a
And
hot
they
dog
found
cart,
out
but
that-
for pizza? Sorry.
I don't remember what the food was, but it was like maybe shawarma or something. But it was like a competitive shawarma cart, and they end up flying a drone just because I guess Charles Styles wanted to show off that he had a drone. This was in 2012 or something, so
Oh.
peak drone time.
I was
and,
watching. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll finish this up real quick. And they
No, okay,
they
go.
start to fly the drone, and it starts to go down, and it gets caught in a tree. It's like, if that drone goes down, it could blow the whole operation. It's just like, it's just a restaurant. Chill.
But no, they didn't want anybody to know that he was mysterious.
It's true.
It would blow his
They didn't-
cover. What's shawarma?
Uh.
Like a swarm of insects?
Doo-doo-ts. Doo-doo-ts.
Hi.
Okay, now you tell your story.
Hi. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares while I play Diablo 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I like when Gordon Ramsay is like,
Yeah.
I love you.
He doesn't do that.
Yeah, at the end of the episode, he was like, I thought your food was crappy, but now it's good. Good job. I love you.
Good job. You really came around. Mwah,
Yeah.
mwah.
Yeah,
Kitchen Nightmares is coming back.
it is. Where's it going? Where was it?
Where did it go? Will they have a crossover with Bar Rescue?
What's
That would
Bar
be
Rescue?
crazy. It's basically the same thing, but with bars that also sometimes serve food. And it's what's his name? John Taffer instead of Gordon Ramsay. He has a very cartoonish voice. It's quite hilarious. You can find tons and tons of clips on the YouTube.
Does he sound like Iago from Aladdin?
No, that's Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert's.
He has a very unique voice. It's hard to think of a comparison, but he just sounds like very cartoonish, and his eyes are always bugging out of his head when he yells at people, and he goes and makes messes all over the kitchen. It's cool.
He's not supposed to do that.
The place is already messy. He's just stabbing the knife in or whatever.
He's twisting the fork
He's twisting the spork.
to get all of the pieces of spaghetti up.
He's lifting his spork.
Every time SwellTimeGPool kept asking me, are you ready to stream? I kept saying, yeah, I'm spaghetti to stream. And I kept saying spaghetti instead of ready.
And I laugh every time. A hearty chuckle even.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my stream. To our stream. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome, Mom Spaghetti. Middle Eastern meat dish. That's what shawarma is. Do they use lamb? What kind of meat?
I think they might actually.
Lamb?
Maybe. I'm very uneducated on the subject. Shawarma's just, it's a fun word to say though.
I have a high education. Ask me anything.
Okay. What's shawarma?
Lamb.
Lambo.
A Middle Eastern meat dish.
Cool.
Lamb.
I'm learning so much on this channel.
It's true. This is a channel where you can learn anything. Most things.
What's your favorite thing to learn?
Things I don't know.
Do you have a preferred topic?
Yes, but after I learn it, it's a different topic because I can't learn the same thing twice unless I forgot it, in which case then I do.
That is so true and insightful. You're such a genius. You're a genius even. Ask you anything? Where's the One Piece?
The One Piece is real. You learn about cool animals and plants with me, is that true?
Whoa. You got a plant tier list?
No.
Every plant, every flora.
I learned a tip. If you
Yeah?
have a fruit basket in your home, you can buy a Venus flytrap and put it next to the fruit basket. And it will guard your fruits and keep them safe
Whoa.
forever.
You should get one of those. Could be cool. You could make a Venus flytrap vlog.
That works. I wonder how it feels if they bite your finger. Can you make a
Then it
comedic
would-
bite sound effect? That's pretty good. I learned
Nice.
recently that to make all of the wound sound effects in Mortal Kombat, they snap celery or take a bite out of an apple. And it's like somebody's rib cage breaking in half.
They just chomp down on some celery and it goes ah! And then a little man comes up and he says, Toasty!
Yeah, the toasty man.
The
Comes out.
toasty man.
What about
He
mushrooms?
comes out, and
Oh.
you don't want him to come
You
out.
don't want him to come out. You cannot let him come out.
If he gains too much power in this mortal coil, we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked.
Fuck.
Remember you did that stream where you were counting down to say the F word?
No, that doesn't sound like me.
No, I think it was on youtube.com/LilyHops.
That sounds like somebody else.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been streaming for a long time now. That was a while ago.
Yeah. I remember a long time ago I just like went through your VODs because I was like watching YouTube
So do you like
and I
them?
saw cool videos. I do.
Should I make another YouTube video?
I think so. I think that'd be good.
I want to. Okay, the big thing I want to learn before I start making a lot more YouTube videos is I want to learn how to caption efficiently.
That's true.
Because I am
That
not
does.
good at that. And I think that adds so much so quickly.
Yeah, I think so too. Just having that little bit of like on-screen text with that personality, that adds a lot to it.
Sorry for the Windows sound effects. Please hold. Okay, maybe this is better. I think I had too much gain on my equalizer APO.
Whoa, your equalizer. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Lily is going to say the F word. It's a 27-minute video. It's very cool.
That was fun. I like that stream.
Yeah. It's good to be able to like cut that stuff down. That's something I've always wanted to do more of, like actually make something out of the archives and not just you know just stream upload whatever.
Yeah, cause just uploading the VODs is good in its own way, but it feels so good to be able to do a stream and then make a video out of the stream that's like a different feeling from the stream.
Yeah, because then you can add on to it with editing and you can like really make it much more concise, cut it down, all kinds of benefits.
Gosh, it's transformative. Gosh.
Wow, it was so easy to find your YouTube page. I just had to scroll down on your Twitch and then there was a link for your YouTube and your Twitter and your Discord.
That's so weird because I'm pretty sure that people can find your Twitch channel by clicking the title of the stream.
Is that true? Can they
Yeah.
really do that?
Yeah.
Can somebody have so much power as to do that?
Yeah.
Whoa. This platform kicks ass. You good? Are you still like audio? Are you testing your audio?
Yeah. I don't know, it
Are you-
doesn't sound that good to me today.
You're unsatisfactory with your own voice?
Yeah, it's literally unsatisfactory.
That's okay.
Yeah, that is
You
okay.
can listen to my voice instead.
You have a good voice. I like listening to your voice.
You think?
Yeah?
What would you like me to say with it?
It's a me, Mario.
Gamer impressions?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a me, Mario.
Have you seen the Mario movie yet? That was a good impression though. Good job.
No, I didn't see the Mario movie. I saw Shin Kamen Rider instead. But now that movie's Mario is out on like everything now, isn't it?
Did he do a rider kick?
Oh, he did many. It was quite delightful the way he did those.
Do you think Kamen Rider would stream on Kick?
I hope not.
Because he'd be like, I kick things. I'm going to move to Kick. Did you hear that XQC accepted like $1 billion trillion deal? And then they like had to stop him from streaming a movie.
What?
Because he streamed The Dark Knight the next day.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
It's so funny.
I heard about the like that brain deal or whatever, but then him immediately trying to stream just a movie is really funny.
Yeah, I think so too.
Really getting his billions worth.
Oh, not Kick. Yeah, son. Kick is a different. It's a website. It's a stream. It's like Mixer. It's the new Mixer, but it's like run by like a casino of some type. I don't know.
A casino?
A casino. There's a casino level in Sonic Adventure. DX
It's true.
Director's Cut. I played that today.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, actually, I did.
Which pinball board did you like better? The Sonic one or the Knights one?
I did that today.
Yeah?
I did both of them. I think the Knights one had cutscenes that were too long. Like very long.
You can like go up into the bonus area, but then when you get knocked down, you have to go through the huge tunnel and watch knights spin around in a circle.
And the flying gnomes, they're his friends.
Knights is just kind of fucked up like that.
I want to play the original Knights game.
You should. Isn't it on Steam?
I don't know.
I'm going to Steam right now. I'm getting my nose to the ground.
What
Bear
is your
with me.
nose on the ground? Are you an anteater looking for bugs?
I'm an anteater looking for nights into dreams.
Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, bugs.
Hi.
Hi. What's your favorite genre of game right now? Mine is survival. It's usually puzzle games or strategy games, but right now it's survival games. Yes.
Probably like right now is like fighting games. I just bought Street Fighter 6, which is the first time I've bought a brand new video game in like a year.
Whoa.
Nights into Dreams is on Steam for $7.99. Wow.
Oh,
I found
and
that out for you.
thank you for finding that out. If I bought it, I could call the stream Nights into Streams.
That's true. The content pays for itself right there. You like RPG? I'm trying to become more RPG pilled. I have played so few RPGs, but a couple weeks ago, I guess maybe months ago at this point, time is an enigma. I played Dragon Quest #1 with my pal Ilya on stream, and that game was very cool.
Cool.
So now I would like to play more RPGs. Do you have any RPGs you would recommend?
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is one of my all-time favorite RPGs, but I also love an RPG called The World Ends With You.
Twooey.
Twooey. And if you
Those kids are in Kingdom Hearts.
They are, in Dream Drop Distance.
Mm-hmm.
The executive producer of the Kingdom Hearts series is the same person as the executive producer of The World Ends With You. And that's why there aren't new World Ends With You things very often, because Kingdom Hearts, he made them around the same time, and Kingdom Hearts blew up in popularity, so he didn't do anything with Twooey for like 15 years.
Yeah, understandable. But he got to make Neo Twooey after all these years.
He got
Okay,
to
I
make...
played Kingdom Hearts, but that's not like... I guess I was more talking about traditional, like, turn-based RPGs. I love Kingdom Hearts. That game's so fun.
He got to make Neo Twooey, and he got to make Twooey the animation, which is like...
Whoa.
It's okay, I like that it happens because it created a lot of Twooey merch, but the anime itself is kind of like not that good in my opinion. If you are going to play Twooey, I recommend that you play you should emulate the DS version because the Switch version is not as good in my opinion.
Oh, so it did get like a modern release.
Yeah, it did.
Because for a while I thought like Neo Twooey was just like a port of that one, but then someone was telling me like, no, it's a whole new game.
Final Mix is the Switch version of it.
Okay, well I don't have a Switch, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, Neo Twooey is a Switch game too. Yes.
Hi, Marble.
Hi, Marble
Is it a
and
Switch
Gold.
exclusive? I thought it was on like PlayStation and stuff.
It's on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're figuring it out.
Yeah. I also...
What's my favorite RPG so far? As far as like those turn-based stuff kind of goes, I think Mega Man X Command Mission is my favorite. That one's very good and has good graphics and a fun gameplay system and lots of secrets.
Lots of secrets.
Yeah.
How
I
many
like that
secrets
game.
are there?
At least 6.
Can you count them?
If you gave me a minute. Probably.
I also played Final Fantasy 1 pretty recently, and some of this depends on what you like in an RPG, because there's stuff like Etrian Odyssey, which is technically it's like a dungeon crawler too, but it's a really good RPG in my opinion.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people have been playing those ones since the HD collections just came out.
Yeah.
They seem neat. They seem like they require a lot of brain power.
Yeah, they require large amounts of your brain.
Have you played the demo of Final Fantasy 16?
No, I don't have a PlayStation.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, so few people can even play it.
I bet you it'll come to Steam though, right? Probably after...
Probably.
Like a certain
It's probably
number
gonna be a while.
Yeah.
like a year or so. Sony usually like holds on to their stuff for a while. Yeah, like PlayStation 5, the thing's like 2 years old and their exclusives are still like so slim. It's like Ratchet and Clank, Demon Souls, I guess Spider-Man 2 when that comes out, but that'll be a timed exclusive likely. Something called Destruction All-Stars.
Destruction
anything
All
about that one.
Stars.
Yeah, it looks very like generic for better or worse.
I know there's a Sonic RPG called Sonic.
Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, Sonic Chronicles.
I played that one. It's one of the few RPGs I played. That game kicked ass. Big the Cat has a mechanic where he can walk through smog and it doesn't face him, presumably because he's too stupid.
Big the Cat is. Wait, you can be so stupid you're immune to poison?
Yeah, Big the Cat's in that game and he's a plot pivotal character. Pretty cool.
I love Big the Cat. I think he's probably my favorite Sonic character.
He's pretty cool. I like Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze is cool, and I like what's her name?
Rouge.
No,
You don't like Rouge?
I don't really know Rouge that much.
You'll learn.
I like Marine the raccoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's from Sonic Rush Adventure.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yes.
I haven't played that game, but I like her.
And I like Styx the Badger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love Styx the Badger.
She's funny.
She is funny.
The new comics are really cool. I like those a lot, the Sonic ones.
I don't think I know about them.
Yeah. They've been published by IDW. They're on like volume 61 now, so it's been going for a couple years.
How many issues are in a volume?
Fuck you.
What? What? Me?
There's 61 issues.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I got confused.
I thought you were just making fun of my stupidity like Big the Cat.
No,
My
I
mistake.
thought it was like a Tankobon volume where it's like, oh, there's 10 chapters per volume.
No.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, it's issues.
Cause
I just had a brain moment is all. And
It's
then I got very defensive about it.
no, it's okay. Sometimes I do that too. Probably every day. Yeah. Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
I have issues. I don't have volumes, I have issues.
That's okay, cause everybody's got issues, but they're all different kinds of issues, so you have to collect them all.
And sometimes those issues have variant covers, so you gotta be on the lookout.
Yeah, sometimes you'll be hanging out with someone new and you'll be like, wait, haven't I already read this issue? But it was just a variant cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It like it adds a lot of new characters that really feel like they belong in Sonic, which is not something I thought I would get to see. But it's nice. Since a lot of the more modern Sonic games have really been dialing back the cast.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice to see like a world where oh god, my tracking just died.
It looks like
I'm
your
back.
neck broke.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
That was funny.
I'm glad my agony is humorous to you.
Do you like spaghetti?
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
me
fine.
too. Me too.
Did you have a big old plate of spaghetti for dinner?
No, I just think it's a funny word.
That is pretty funny. Like rigatoni
Rigatoni.
or farfalle.
What's farfalle?
Isn't that like the little bow tie pasta?
No, I thought
Right.
that was called bocchini.
Buccini.
Bocchini.
Buccini.
What happens if you get the same issue every time? You gotta get a new issue.
You gotta get a new issue.
Yeah.
You gotta bring it back to the store and get another one.
Do you ever read comics?
Yeah, the Sonic ones.
Really? Do you read any others?
I used to read Venom for a couple years, but it got very stupid for for lack of a better term, so I dropped it.
Can you tell me the stupidest thing that happened in Venom?
He became like an Eddie Brock, you know, street thug news reporter Eddie Brock became like a being more comprehensible than God, where he could just be anywhere in the entire universe all at once. And then his son was having drama, and he was trying to be a good father while also keeping the entire universe balanced.
Whoa!
And then some guy put him in a cage and brought him to a world where all these other godlike Venom beings were there. And he just kept getting shoved around.
Was the arc called Enter the Venomverse?
There was one of those, but no, this was different.
Oh.
The Venomverse was exactly what you think it was, where people get covered in symbiotes and then like bad things happen to them. I did read the Mega Man Sonic crossovers. I have every single Mega Man Archie comic. I have got them all. I love Mega Man.
You love
Those
him?
comics were pretty fun. I love him.
'Cause he's blue?
'Cause he's blue.
Blue, 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 blue.
Blue, blue, blue.
Blue, blue, blue.
Yeah, it was fun. That comic was cool. They had like Dr. Light or Dr. Wily and Dr. Eggman team up, and they were like doing fist bumps and stuff.
That's so cool. That's like how sometimes Power Rangers and TMNT team up.
Mm-hmm.
They have
They did.
crossovers.
They did like 2 of these things, like 2 sets of the crossover comics. And in the second one, I guarantee you they knew that their time was limited because their run with Mega Man had run up pretty shortly after the second crossover. So they were just like saying fuck it. They threw like every Sega and Capcom character they could possibly cram into pages. It was
Ryu,
so
we
cool.
need your power.
They had fucking like Blizzard Buffalo fighting some guy, and then Major Bison came up and like choked him out. And then Styx the Badger was there, and then the Raphalgion or whatever from Monster Hunter was there, and Styx was like, "Go get him, boy."
Was there
And then he
Resident
did.
Evil?
I think so.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure there was some Resident Evil stuff.
I love Resident Evil.
Yes, I'm gonna need you to come hang out with me to play more Resident Evil sometime soon. I think.
Okay.
I've been thinking a lot about Zero. I don't know anything about that game, but I'm so curious about it.
It's a romantic story.
Oh, I love romance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Are you a Capcom creator?
No.
What is that? What's a Capcom creator?
I think it's just like streamers or whatever that are actually affiliated with Capcom. Because I know like a Shimada Tiger's one.
Oh, really?
She does a
big.
lot of I accidentally used my scroll wheel while I was clicked on the YouTube studio.
Sometimes I spin. I know the feeling. Sometimes I spin.
Whoa. Bleh. You're gonna make yourself sick.
The song is
That's
cool.
good. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guy who created Capcom. Watch out,
No,
everybody.
you're not. Take off
I
that
might be.
shirt. No, you're not.
I might have been. In that moment, I could have been. Do you want to play Mega Man?
Yeah, I want to play Mega Man, but I'm learning about the Capcom creators right now.
Okay. You could become one.
Me?
You could get a shirt. You could get one of those shirts too.
Me?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Can you become a Capcom creator and get them to make Legends 3, please? Who are you talking to? Which one? Which one? Green or blue?
Green pill or blue pill?
Green pill or blue pill?
We hold our hands out to you.
You take both. Okay, you take both.
You take both. You're foaming out of the mouth on the ground right now, but the trip is very nice, so it's probably worth it.
Oh, you've been playing Street Fighter 6, which is a Capcom game.
It's true. I purchased it with my real world dollars. I like that it has a goofy single player campaign mode. It's been a long time since I've seen like a fighting game with like a actual in-depth like single player thing. And as a kid, I loved fighting games, and since I didn't really have anybody to play with, I was constantly doing all the single player stuff. Which, you know, back then had a bit more merit because you could unlock characters and all that stuff back then. nowadays DLCs and season patches and whatever have kind of eliminated that aspect from games. But in this one, at the very least, you get to unlock all the different outfits and stuff for your character, which I think is cool.
And there's
it's just fun.
stories.
There's story, and
And
it's just fun
lore.
to like. It's cool that there's a fighting game with some like single player stuff in it again, because a lot of times you just get the game and all you can do is really like fight each other or do like an arcade mode or whatever. I think Guilty Gear Strive just has like a really long movie where people talk to each other and there's no like gameplay in it.
It's like a whole anime series. It's crazy.
I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's just a lot of talking.
It's so crazy because it's called story mode in the game, and if you do it, it's just like a 6-hour anime.
God,
They
6
they
hours.
call it story mode.
That rocks.
There's no gameplay at all.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny that that's in the game.
It's very strange, but kind of cool actually too.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of cool. Okay, here's what you get as a Capcom creator. Are you ready?
Yes, hit me.
Game keys and beta access to be used with content creation.
Okay.
Digital merchandise, skins, in-game items, etc.
Etc.
Custom care package sent as a welcome to the program.
Capcom Care Me. Okay.
Access to the private Capcom Creators Discord server.
Server.
Subscription to the exclusive Capcom Creators newsletter.
What? The newsletter. Yeah, do they have like little crackers with that have the Capcom letters on them or something?
Snacks.
Snacks in the care package.
Yeah.
A pair of socks with like Ryu and Chun-Li on them.
A pair of socks where if you are sitting on a recliner with your feet up, on the bottom you can see Ryu fighting Ken.
That would be cool.
You get included in the Capcom Creators stream team on Twitch.
Well,
You have chances to be spotlighted across Capcom social channels, the Capcom Creators newsletter, and in the Capcom Creators Discord.
chances.
You get a badge.
A badge! I'll put it right on my chest.
A badge to display on public profiles acknowledging you as an official Capcom Creator member, Twitch/YouTube panel watermark for stream overlay/videos.
I should be a Capcom creator. It's kind of fucked up.
Am
I'm
I
doing
selling
a
you
thing
on
where
it?
I'm. Yes. Yes, I want that badge. I want
Okay.
to put it on. I want to put it on my forehead.
Okay.
I'm playing like every Capcom game ever made on my channel.
What?
You should
The
acknowledge me.
The Capcom Conquest.
What? Who said that?
Who?
Yeah, something like that.
And the last perk is you are eligible for paid opportunities on additional promos such as creative marketing content, Twitch takeovers, etc.
I would love to take over.
Should I get you the link?
Sure, why not?
Okay, you're gonna wanna go to this website.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, this website.
And it's in the top right corner.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Now you're a Capcom creator.
It's that easy.
Your snacks are on the way.
They're sending me my snack.
They're sending you your snacks.
Thanks, Lily. I couldn't have done it without you.
You're welcome. No problem.
You're welcome. Maybe when you beat Mega Man X, you too can be a Capcom creator.
Cool. Do
Just
they
say,
have?
whoa,
Do they?
she beat Mega Man X?
Do they have viewer requirements? Like, oh, you need 10 million viewers to be a Capcom creator.
I don't know.
I don't have that many.
I don't know. I think I know like Shimada Tiger is a Capcom. Oh yeah, she's streaming right now. And yeah, you could definitely make it work. I think. But you'd have to hit that grind. You'd have to really grind out the Capcom.
Grinds like how you sharpen your weapons in Monster Hunter, a Capcom game.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
Cool.
That'd be pretty baller. You're condensing. You're becoming smaller.
Yeah.
Do you like to feel small?
No.
Okay. That's fine. Whoa.
I was doing that so we would fit in frame.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Thanks. You are too.
I like your moving water background. It looks very cool.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. If I could get
Okay.
lost in that sea,
Don't.
I might.
You'll
Just to
drown.
spite you.
Don't.
I might get on a raft and go out and see what I can see.
What do you see?
There's a lot of water.
Yerma.
Yerma?
Yerma.
Whoa. I hope Yerma uses your favorite emote.
I hope so too.
Oh, yeah, we were
Oh.
looking at all the concept art and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I was looking at these warning.
Warning.
What is this, lore?
It's the lore. This was in the beginning of the video game.
Cool.
Yeah, and you get a cool little drawing of him.
If X
They
were
used
to,
colored pencil.
if X were to break the first rule of robotics, a robot must never harm a human being. The results would be disastrous, and I fear no force on Earth could stop him.
That's true. He made him quite jacked.
Whoa.
Whoa. You have two different shading types. I like the other one better.
This one?
I like that one. Yeah, the colors are really nice. Big fan of that one.
Cool. Don't you play as this guy in Mega Man ZX?
Not quite.
Oh.
It's complicated. But he does have his own game called Mega Man Zero. You like making him slide around? You're moving him around like a DVE logo.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
He's having a great time. Yeah, get your screensaver now, everybody.
Oh, who's that?
That's Flame Mammoth. You don't remember?
Oh yeah, I remember
He
him.
served time in the desert in the Middle East.
I like this guy. Oh yeah. Look,
There
it
he
says this character spent years fighting in the deserts of the Middle East.
War is never easy.
It's so funny. Cool. Are these the covers of the games?
Yes. They made this art for these releases.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They made him a whole new little armor. I never really watched too much Astro Boy. I just kind of like missed that one for whatever reason. Did you ever watch an Astro Boy?
No. Astro Boy is like pretty old, isn't it?
Yeah, there was like a mid 2000s reboot or something.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
But
yeah, if it didn't,
the old one is like a black and white cartoon.
If it didn't have a reboot, it might be kind of hard to see it unless you were like actively looking for it.
Mm-hmm. And they had that movie that was also in like the mid 2000s, I think. Maybe early 2010s. No, I think it was somewhere around there.
Oh, there's a music player.
Yeah, you can listen to all your favorite jams. You like that one?
I don't know. Oh, look at this. This is good.
They got everything.
Look! You can... Ooh! You can loop all tracks from this specific game, or you can loop all tracks. That's so cool.
They know what they're doing.
Ah!
Well, and you can watch gameplay while you're listening. You can get a little AMV going. That's pretty sick.
Cool.
Yeah, these collections are pretty neat. They got a lot of stuff. They got a trailer for the first game. Look at the trailers.
Where are they?
Under trailers. Yeah, watch the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like beta footage. They have the little health bar just says P instead of his X logo.
Rokuman.
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 So true, Umphy.
Super
Super Famicom.
Super Famicom.
My buddy's got a Super Famicom. It looks really cool.
How much does it cost to buy one?
I don't think they're that expensive. Like, if anything, it would just be like shipping it. That would probably make it the most expensive thing out there. But they're not too bad. He's got like a little thingy to get to play American cartridges on it.
I think it would be so cool to play these on like a real CRT.
It is very cool. I can testify. I've done it. I've been there.
You've done it?
I've lived there. I've lived that life.
That's so cool.
I remember a while ago, I went to a friend's house, and we watched a VHS tape of Nightmare on Elm Street on their little tiny CRT TV, and it literally felt like I stepped back in time. I had never really gotten those sort of like feelings of nostalgia, just like that wave of nostalgia that people will always talk about online. But just like, it literally felt like I was like 2 decades in the past. It was very strange and cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it just looks how you remember it. Everything's all like fuzzy and blurry and cool.
And they like spread out. Every pixel's like diffused, kind of.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's so cool. That's how they make Dracula's eye from one little red square into like this glow of hell.
Of hell.
They're super smart.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see like what people thought of. Well, that enemy's not even in the game. What the? What the?
What,
They took out that guy. How could they?
the seahorse?
No, it was like the weird thing that was flying from the roof.
Ah.
Denshi, you like Mega Man?
Does
Are
Denji
you a
like
Mega Man?
Mega Man? Thank you very much for the 16 months.
That's a lot of months.
That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. This trailer is long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very
It's a
long.
very long trailer. Mega Man X.
There he is. Mega Man.
Mega
Okay,
Man.
get in there, Slugger.
Okay. Capcom.
What?
Capcom.
Ah,
Oh, you don't even know what company made this? Were
No,
you
I
a
got-
beginner?
maybe. I think if you go to password, it'll let you like load wherever you were left last time. I think that's how this works. Yeah. Press the Y button on your controller.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that so convenient? It
Yeah.
just fills in faster for you.
That is convenient.
And now you're here at the Sigma stages.
Sigma. He's a Sigma,
Sigma.
male.
He is a Sigma male. You have to remember how to play the video game.
Does it kind of look like Zero's eyes are crossed?
A little bit. There's definitely like a blurring filter going on over the sprites.
Okay. Let's split up.
And
Oh.
look for clues.
I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy.
Good voice. We should get you on a cartoon.
I could be a Capcom creator.
Yeah. You could make little Mega Man parodies.
Ooh, is that what Capcom creators do all day?
Maybe you could.
What does a
I don't
Capcom
see what's
creator
stopping
do?
them. I think they're just like mainly streamers that just play Capcom stuff.
What? So they don't. Could you be an animator and be a Capcom creator? Because I have a friend who loves animating.
Maybe. Maybe, I don't see why not.
I hope so.
That would be cool.
But,
Just like us.
yeah, they're like regular people. Except they're Capcom creators.
Yeah, so they're kind of closer to God than we are.
Oh, I can Giga Charge.
Yeah, you can be a Giga Chad. That guy's really pulling your leg.
He is.
And don't forget you can do your dashes too, so you can move at super speed.
How do you dash?
I think normally it's like the whatever. There you go. You found it. There you go. You know, you have to get past this part, the big platforming jumping puzzle. There you go. You're getting there. You're figuring it out.
I'll split up, Mega Man.
Split up and look for clues. Do you have the Hadouken? No, LilyHops does not have the Hadouken.
No.
No.
No, I don't
That
have the Hadouken.
That would be cheating.
What's the Hadouken?
You know the iconic move from Street Fighter?
No, what's that?
It's when you put your hands together and you send out a energy blast. They say getting hit by a Hadouken is like getting hit by a semi-truck going 60 miles an hour.
I heard that getting hit by a Hadouken is like getting stung by 12 ants.
Do ants sting?
Bullet
I thought
ants.
they bite.
Southwestern bullet ants.
Oh, I see. They've got guns.
Do you wanna know why they call them Southwestern bullet ants?
Yes.
It's because they live in the Southwest.
Well, that's a fun fact. You're doing it.
Aw, you psyched me out. You tricked me.
Sushi just subscribed.
Rat.
I bet Sushi. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time, huh?
Better
Yeah.
be.
You enjoying your day, huh? You enjoying the
You
stream,
better be.
huh?
If I find out you're not,
What are you gonna do then?
I don't know, be like marginally upset that I'm not delivering a good job to the people. I want to do a good job so everybody has a good time and enjoys the show.
I want to go to the zoo.
Okay. You can do that.
Stop.
Stop. Stop.
Thank you very much for the 3 months. Yeah, you have to let the Satsui no Hado take over. Ryu
Yeah.
had to let that take over to learn that killing is wrong.
I watched that movie. I forget which one it was. It's one of the Street Fighter movies. It was pretty cool. It had cool animation. He tried not to succumb to the Dark Hado.
Yeah, he became evil Ryu.
I hate when he becomes evil Ryu.
Not me. I think he's cool.
Do you think he's attractive with his new beard?
Yeah, I think he's just like the Once-ler in the Lorax.
Yeah? Elaborate. I'm waiting.
How bad
I wanna know how you draw.
can be.
Oh, Lily can fix him? I believe
Yeah,
it.
I can fix him. No,
You can
we talked
fix
about
him.
this. I can't fix him. I
Why
am
not?
starting a new thing where I can't do I can fix him because it leads to ruin. It's like the Satsui no Hado.
It's exactly like the Satsui no Hado.
I accidentally I can fixed him too many times and it led to ruin. Cause sometimes I can fix him to people you cannot fix and you make it worse.
Mm,
Yeah, you can. That's why you can't fix him.
Yeah, it's true. You should never try to change people.
Yeah, true. Except
So
sometimes.
true. Except sometimes. If you can change them into giving you their little snack, that might be good.
I can make him worse.
I could make him worse, but pretty.
So true. Wait, what did you say?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh?
Huh? Mario?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Have you seen that video?
You distracted me and I fell off.
I'm sorry.
Plus ratio.
I'm sorry. You fell into the pit of death.
Nah, it's okay. Death is a part of life.
That's true. We must accept this. Except for me, I won't do that.
You won't accept death.
No, why would I? I'm strong. I'm strong, Lily.
How strong? Can you
Stronger than
lift
death.
10 pounds?
I think so.
20 pounds?
Maybe.
30 pounds?
How much do you weigh?
30 pounds?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you think about this turtle guy?
I was just about to ask you the exact same thing. I think he's cool. I like his colors.
Do you-
like.
Do you think he can walk, though? Or do you think, like, those are just decorations?
No, I think he can, but he's just in a state of firing missiles, which the the propulsion of the shot might interfere with his mobility, so he stays in one place. Very tactical build. What do you think about the turtles?
I don't know, I like them. I like turtles. My dad loves turtles, and our house is filled with, like, turtle statues and, like, turtle clocks that look like a turtle, and, like, all kinds of just strange turtle things.
Was your dad the I like turtles kid? I like turtles.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Secret lore.
Ah.
Oh, rats.
Is
You
there
got some special weapons that might help you out with this LilyHops.
is there a trick to this? Oh, I forgot. The Mega Man can absorb the powers of robot masters that he defeats.
Correctamundo.
Okay.
And one of those powers might involve some
No,
sort of
no,
homing
no!
torpedo.
Can't hear you!
What?
What?
Yeah. You figure it out. I'm just here for moral support.
Good.
You have to be the Capcom creator.
I'm the Capcom creator. I can't join the Capcom creator program until I defeat this game.
What will you create first?
That should be the that should be the tagline. Not the logo.
The logo? Their slogan?
What will you create first? And they can have, like, it's a trailer for the creator program, and they have, like, a Capcom creator making, like, a cool poster, or, like, one of them has, like, action figures of, like, Mega Man and Zero, and he's, like, making a fan stop motion movie, and, like, yeah, and maybe there's a guy who, like, cosplays as, like, as the monster from Monster Hunter.
The monster. You know. The real monster was inside us the whole time.
Oh, stop!
He puts on the white wig and goes, "Not a million years."
Wait, what does this do? Hold on.
That's your fire
What's
wave.
this one?
That's your rolling shield.
Shield?
Yeah,
What's this?
that's your chameleon sting.
Green weapon.
I really like X with the green color. It looks nice.
Me too.
The real Monster Hunter is the friends we made along the way.
Have you
Oh,
have you
I saved
ever
it.
seen the Monster Hunter movie?
No, it looks unwatchable.
Do you wanna have a movie night and watch it?
Maybe.
Alright.
Have you seen it?
No?
Oh. It does have a bunch of people in a Jeep driving from a Diablo, so that could be cool. It's like they don't understand what people like about the series at all.
And then the girl is like, let me handle him. I have the heavy bow gun.
Yeah, it's true. She girl bosses all over him. She beats the Diablo single-handedly with her handgun.
That's so cool. I feel like a Capcom creator right now.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're creating content with Capcom's intellectual properties.
Creator. What is this?
It's your Storm Tornado.
I
It's
like
very
this
good
one.
against these guys, actually.
Yeah, I like this.
Hmm. Yeah, like when I played this one as a kid a lot, I would like to Lily, that is stolen valor. Oh, get the life. Get ahead. Get ahead.
Okay, what did you say?
I like when I was a kid, I would always treat this level as like a big adrenaline rush, because this is where you get all the weapons, and it's time to show just what all Mega Man X can do.
Oh!
Because you can use everything here.
Nothing's off the menu in Mega Man X.
You could become a Capcom critter. That'd be good.
Cute. Join the Capcom Critters program. Yeah?
Why is Goofy the spokesperson?
Cause he's a dog.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about Rush? He's a dog.
No, I think it's Goofy.
They're those old cartoon, the old 90s cartoon of Mega Man where they had Rush when he could talk.
I've never been up here before.
You're in New World. It's exciting.
My bouncing shield won't go down.
Yeah, it like trails across the ground.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Boop, boop.
I have to use all of the things I've learned to get past this level.
I like the way you think.
Cool. I like the way you think.
Cool. Thanks.
Have you ever played a game called Phasmophobia? Who's this?
That's vile. Don't you remember he kicked your ass in the beginning of the game?
In the beginning of the game? No, but I remember Aaron Hansen talking about this.
Oh, in the sequelitis.
Yeah. Stay back, X. I'll take him on.
Get a room, you two.
Get a room.
But no, I haven't played Phasmophobia. I didn't really have any friends to play with.
You do have friends. You do.
That's true. Now I do.
He captured
But I never
him.
got it. He defeated Zero. That's impossible.
X, do what I tell you to do, or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him.
Blast him into a billion schmillion pieces.
Draymond Zero. X knows he can't defeat me.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
My armored carrier is more powerful than 1,000,000 ingots of gold.
It's true. His armored carrier's cool. They have toys of his little armored carrier.
No,
I
they
want
don't.
one.
Do
Yes,
they?
they do. Yes.
Okay, I thought you were lying.
No. I try not to do that.
Do you succeed? Am I doing
Yeah.
this right?
Yeah.
I think you're lying.
You told me not to railroad you.
No, I didn't say anything like that.
You don't want me to give you tips.
No. Stop inferring what you think I meant.
Just get him. Just get him. Oh, he really didn't like it when he did that. He gets
He's-
all discombobulated.
I'm dying.
Oh, he
I'm
got
dying.
you.
Am I dead?
He got you. He picked you up and put you down. Now he's laughing
Oh,
at
he
you.
laughs.
Oh! Zero!
Maybe, but I'm not through yet.
He broke through his chains. He pushed
Oh,
through his limits.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Wow.
With worthless gesture, I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me.
Whoa. Yeah.
Whoa. No. No. Where's this power coming from?
What the? What the?
It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. I'll always be the superior robot.
How bad could I possibly be?
You are still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated.
Okay, get him for real. Now he's got a health bar. That means you can fuck him up.
He's too strong. What should I do?
Then you gotta shoot him with your weapons. Oh no, he hit you with his kneecap bomb. He calls that a bumpity boom.
Is that in the canon lore book?
Yeah.
Cool.
And they made a remake of this game for the PlayStation Portable, and you can play as Vile in it. And they gave him like a whole bunch of different weapons for his different body parts. Like,
That's
he's got
so
the cannon and the knee, and he calls that one bumpity boom.
Bumpity boom. I love bumpity boom.
It's pretty cool.
Have you ever played Echo the Dolphin for Sega Genesis?
Once for like maybe a minute or something, and then I got scared and confused and ran away.
That game is so hard.
Yeah, it looks so baffling.
I love it.
Did you beat it?
No, but I'm gonna. It's got like
You're
40
gonna?
levels of hell.
What? 40 levels of hell?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, what's happening
You're
to me?
You're invisible. He can't hit you.
Me?
Yeah. You're out of ammo now.
Help!
Help!
I can't. He's too strong!
No, you can beat him.
No.
You're strong too.
No!
You're strong too, Lily. You
You
got
have
this.
to give me a pep talk. Your pep talk is not
of course.
working.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just here sitting here watching you.
You're just
Oh,
telling me
that's
facts about the Mega Man Creator Promotional Club or whatever.
Yeah, that you too could be a Capcom creator.
What happens?
You
Ugh,
died.
not again.
You failed.
Okay, but can you tell me some reasons why I might want to join the Capcom Creator Club, though?
Well, you get a badge for one thing.
And a gun?
And a gun. You get a license to kill. Yeah. With the Capcom creators. You get a godlike paintbrush in Okami.
Ooh!
And you can paint over the real world or something. I don't know how that game works.
Okami?
Yeah, it looks cool. It looks neat.
You get to learn all about Japan.
That is pretty cool.
Can
Mega
you
Man Creator Promotional Club, true.
Can you speak Japanese?
No.
Uh-oh. Would you
I would
ever
like to
speak?
learn it.
You would?
Yeah. I don't consider myself much of a world traveler, really, but I would like to go to Japan at some point, and I would like to have at least, like,
Ugh.
a grasp on the language,
Yeah.
you know?
What would you do
I'm
in
from-
Japan?
Be a fucking geek and, like, go to Akihabara, mainly. But probably, you know, go see some other stuff, too. But I want to see Akihabara in particular. I'm not much of a historian, but I like the early 90s like culture that they had.
It'd be cool.
There's a
if-
cool well, yeah, sorry, I cut you off. This is important,
You
trust
set
me.
me up. You set me up.
There's this like a documentary from like the mid 2000s, I think.
Yeah.
Like
What's it called? What's it about?
What?
What the? What's it called? What's it
It's
about?
on YouTube. Akihabara Geeks from 2005, and it's just a documentary where they just pick random people and just like talk to them.
In
and they cut back
Akihabara?
and forth between they cut back and forth between a few of them, and one of them
Cool.
is Ryukishi.
Who's that?
The what's his name? What is it? He made all the games. Is it Higurashi? Is that it? I always forget.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Is it Pog?
Maybe. No, it's not. It's not. Wait, yes, it is. It is Higurashi.
It is
It is
Pog?
Higurashi.
I can't tell. I'm getting mixed messages.
Umineko and Higurashi. Thank you,
What's
Denshi.
that? Isn't it
it
Umineko?
was like an-
That's a seagull. That's a seagull.
No, that's a sea cat. No, but he's just like in the video and it's cool. It's cool that he's there. Very good VNs. They're very good virtual novels. And now Ryukishi's working on Silent Hill F.
Did you say virtual novels?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they called visual novels?
No. Whatever, dude.
No, you're right, you're right.
Nope. Nope, they're called virtual novels.
Virtual novels.
Mm?
See cat. It means see cat.
Yeah. Neko means cat. Duh. Come on.
Well, I was playing Mega Man and I can't answer all of your facts and questions while I'm playing Mega Man.
It's hard, isn't it? It's a hard video game. Only the strong survive. Can you do a push-up?
Can I do a push-up? One?
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe when you beat this game, you'll be able to.
All I know is that I'm not famous for my like upper body strength.
What about the lower body?
Yeah, more definitely.
Yeah, built like Chun-Li. Oh.
Can you do a flip?
No.
Why not?
It's hard.
I'm sorry if I upset you by laughing at virtual novels.
It's okay. I forgive you. Listen, you should know me by now to know I'm not very smart. That guy
I do
scared
think
you.
you're smart. You
That guy
always
phasmophobia'd you.
listen. Everybody has different areas of stuff they know stuff about. I don't know what sea cat means. Hello. I call it a frickin' seagull. Who's the dummy here? Me. No, everybody has different things that they know about, and that's why, like, you can learn something from everyone you know because they probably have learned something or been exposed to something that you haven't had the chance or interest to be exposed to.
It's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Life is all about learning.
Yeah.
You should always be striving to learn new things.
Yeah. Do you think
Are you
there's...
striving to learn how to get up these platforms?
Yes. Do you think there's a neighborhood in Tokyo full of
Yes.
people who love ice hockey and it's called Hakihabara?
That would be pretty cool if it was.
Yeah, and there's like hockey-themed restaurants and bars and stuff.
Have you ever left the country? The
Uh,
great US of A?
I've been to Canada.
Was it Pog?
Yeah, it was Pog.
Did you have fun?
I did have fun.
Did you see a Mountie?
No, but I ate poutine.
Whoa. That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah, I did. They didn't have a hockey hub rub.
They didn't have a Hockey Habra in Canada.
Have you ever been to Hockey Habra in, Toronto?
No, I can't say I have.
No.
No. You ever read Scott Pilgrim? That's in Canada.
Yeah. You distracted me.
Sorry. I should. No, I
You
won't
didn't
say
really
anything
distract
until you
me.
get up the
You
stairs.
didn't really distract me. It's just an easy excuse.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
no, it's fine.
I'll talk to chat when you're going up the stairs, so you can focus on your inner gaming. You can
Yeah,
really clutch
talk
it
to
out.
chat.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
You like
you ever
Scott
been
Pilgrim?
to
I
Hockey
think it's.
Habra?
You ever been to Hockey Habra? It just sounds like a bad gimmick store. Come on down to Hockey Habra. We got all your ice skating and your Nimpo classics. They're doing like Naruto hand signs and then they slam the puck down onto the ice. Hi, Denshi. Good emote, Denshi. That's my dog.
Oh
There's an
not.
emote of my dog.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. This is why I can't talk to you while you're doing this.
You distracted me.
You're telling fibs. I love hanging out with you.
I'm having so much fun.
That's good, I'm glad.
I'm really sorry for whatever I said about you.
That horrible thing I said about you. You know.
Yeah.
This is just strategic. You're grinding E-tanks right now. It's genius. Good apology. No, my dog's been a robot since day one. She's entirely cybernetic and the smartest creature alive.
Even smarter than you?
Yeah.
Does she know what Umineko means?
Does she know where Hakihabara is?
Come on, okay.
Nice. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
You're almost there. Just like 2 more goals to go. Nice recovery.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, it's that like last one on the left. That's like the hardest to get to. Once you like get past that one, then you should be good, and you're good.
Thank you.
And I'm proud of you.
You're good too. I'm proud of you. You're good at all kinds of things.
Like what?
Drawing.
Oh.
No. 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 You're good at drawing. You're good at making people laugh and feel better. You're good at playing Mega Man. You know all about Capcom stuff. You love, your dog. You know all about Kamen Rider.
I know some about Kamen Rider. Look, you're straight here.
Ooh.
Fucking him up.
Oh, he hates it.
Oh, he hates it. Oh, he hates it.
You can just use this weapon.
You did it.
That's it.
Yeah, because every boss is gonna have a good
Weakness.
every boss is gonna have a weakness. I'm good
Even
at building little
Vile.
plastic guys. Oh, I haven't made a model kit in a long time, and now
You-
you're making me feel nostalgic for model kits.
Not that long.
No!
Not that long.
It's been a couple weeks, a couple months even.
I've taken too much damage.
He's blown in half.
Auto
His
repair.
legs are gone. Sorry.
Auto repair systems can't handle it. My power is fading fast. Your power is greater than I thought. Maybe you can destroy Sigma.
Maybe.
Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye, Zero.
I'm dead.
No. My boss ass babelicious babe.
What is this?
That's a little. If you step on it, you'll go boing.
I thought you were gonna say I'll go blind.
You'll go blind. It'll just flashbang the screen.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Yes.
I love that
I've-
game.
Yeah, I got the platinum trophy on the PlayStation 4.
You completed all 112% of that game?
I did. I liked it.
That's great.
Yeah, it's fun. I did the Path of Pain too, which wasn't like actually like required, but I had to do it. It was cool. It's a good video game.
Should I try to complete all 112% of it too?
If you want. Like, I just did it because I just enjoyed playing it so much. I don't do that for most games, but Hollow Knight was just very fun. So, if you like playing it enough, then sure, go for it.
I think
I also got...
Oh, sorry.
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 No, you go ahead because mine was
Nah.
a non sequitur. It was gonna change the topic.
Oh yeah, don't change it. I'm still using that topic.
Yeah. Go for it.
I think Hollow Knight is a great example of how a very small team can change the entire world by making a game that everybody completely agrees is like the best thing ever, but it's just a few friends and they don't have a giant, huge, amazing trillion billion dollar budget. It's just a couple of people and they're just doing their best to make a game that they think that would be cool. And it's everybody in the world thinks it's one of the best games ever, and I think that's really cool.
They've got a lot to live up to with Silksong.
In my opinion, they don't have anything to live up to, because even if Silksong is the worst game in the universe, they already did a great job. They don't have to... You don't have to prove anything to anybody.
That's true.
Nobody does. Not you, not me. You just gotta do what you think is right.
I think what's right is that if you hold the dash button while you're on the wall, you'll do the dash jump on the wall. And then you can jump farther.
No, I can't, you liar.
Oh, you can.
Well, you always lying.
When have I fibbed?
Look, because I dashed. Oh.
There you go. You did it like once.
Am I doing it?
No, you'll be able to tell because you move much faster when you're dashing.
Did I do it? Am I doing it?
No. You have to like hit the dash when you're jumping off the wall, so you zoom across. Okay, you're there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty tough to like learn that when you got so many guys flying at you. And this guy just loves coming back. He's a glutton for punishment, this guy.
He's a glutton for idiot.
Got him. Got his ass.
Thank you.
He's never coming back. Thank you. I did, didn't I?
Cool. Do you have any tips on how I can improve as a streamer?
Yeah, I think you do a pretty good job, honestly.
Oh, cool. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're very good at like keeping things entertaining and also trying to keep up with the chat, which I think is super important. Being able to balance those two.
Cool.
Making your own sort of entertainment while also like making sure like chat is well fed, well nourished.
I haven't talked to chat one time today.
Yeah, but it's a collab, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, that actually doesn't count. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat. It doesn't count today.
Look, you did it.
Cool.
It's okay.
It's okay, I'll come back tomorrow. That's Boomer Quagga.
It's the boomer.
What's Boomer Quagga's weakness? You can tell me.
You're on it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought that was just a cool phrase, like, you got this.
You're on it.
You're on it.
Oh, he threw you into the roof.
Stop.
Well, you don't want to shoot him so rapidly because he's got those iframes, you know. You gotta conserve your ammunition on him. Mods are asleep post cheese.
Is that true?
Do not do that.
Post
Do
cheese.
not type monster in the chat.
It's the monster. Oh,
What kind of cheese do you like on your burger?
pepper jack.
Mm.
Or Gruyere.
Ooh,
Ooh. You
I
like
like
American cheese.
that's fine.
You like American cheese.
Yeah.
I remember you said this before. You know what I love on a burger?
American cheese.
No. A fried egg.
That's okay.
Really? You won't judge me for it?
No.
No, cool.
I had a breakfast burger from Denny's once. It was pretty good.
I hate breakfast burgers.
What the fuck is your problem?
I hate them.
Why? What'd they do to you?
Because I have very bad memories at summer camp of having to wake up every morning and they gave me a breakfast burger.
Really?
No, I just made that up.
Have you can go to summer camp?
I did go to summer camp, but the thing about the burgers was not real.
Did you meet a boy there?
I met many boys there, yeah.
Nice.
Wait, do you
hope
mean
you had a
like in
good
some
time.
kind of like...
Summer shindig romantic
Do
way.
you mean in like some kind of different way? Like some kind of hidden way?
You like Camp Rock.
Oh yeah, I've seen Camp Rock.
This is Boss Spider.
What's Boss Spider's weakness?
You really want me to tell you?
Yes.
It's the ice.
Because bugs get cold, of course.
Of course. Sice.
I've got him in my
He's got
sights.
He's got a very funny gimmick, you see? You see?
Yeah,
You see?
he's like Mario. He's like Mario.
Yeah. Exactly, he's just like Mario.
Mario and the
Mario
6 golden
does
coins.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. He's got babies! He's a mom spider.
That would make him a she then.
Oh yeah. That was pretty close.
Yeah, you gotta time it just right.
I'm dead.
That's okay. Trans mom, rise up, let's go.
Yeah, it is Pride Month.
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride. That is true.
Nice. Happy Pride, happy
Happy-
X0.
Wait, did I respawn here? How many lives do I have?
One.
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 You've only got a little bit of ice left, so be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna die.
Don't say that.
Oh.
You can
My-
still hurt him with your normal gun and stuff.
My size isn't doing very much.
Oh no, it's doing plenty.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, it goes there and then it goes. Oh,
Yeah, he's a little logic puzzle.
oh. Yeah, okay. Oh no!
Oh no, you're out of size.
I'm out of size. I've got you in my size.
Okay, McCree. What'd they change his name to? No, wait, that's Widowmaker's thing.
Cowboy. No, it's Soldier 76.
Oh. Yeah. Remember Overwatch?
Yeah.
Did you ever play Overwatch?
Yeah. I've played that. I haven't played Overwatch 2 though.
Me neither.
Yeah, I think Overwatch is pretty good.
That's cool. I had fun with it when I played it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think without the ice, your best option is just trying to like charge shot him. Because everything just does like light damage to him. So it's all about your spacing, all about reading the puzzle.
He's so strong!
Mm-hmm. It's a tough boss. You're at the end of the game. It's a tough boss.
He's so hard!
No,
Yes!
I mean he does have quite a hard shell that reduces all damage. So I guess you're right in that regard. But you'll get him this time.
I'll get him next time.
This time even.
Do I have unlimited lives?
No.
How many lives do I have?
0.
Stop.
I thought you were gonna walk into him and there was like no puzzle to solve there.
This boss is hard.
Yeah, you gotta use your brain.
I don't have one.
Sure you do, it's in that great big noggin of yours. You gotta think, where's he gonna go? What sort of epic wacky puzzle is he casting? Oh, the babies!
The babies.
Remember your Capcom creator badge is on the line.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's wrong? Scared?
Yeah.
No pressure. No pressure. Just your precious badge. Nice dodge.
Thanks.
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 Yeah, it's a puzzle. You love those. You said earlier that you like puzzle games.
Yeah, but it's a very high stress environment.
That's okay. You're having fun though.
Yeah.
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 And ain't that what's most important?
Yeah.
You're having a good time out there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the hardest part of the whole game.
Yeah, it's up there. It's a tough level and a tough boss.
It sure
But you-
is.
I will tell you now that since you defeated Vile, you don't have to fight him again.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you get to skip all of the bosses you've beaten? Do I have to fight Boomer Kuwaga?
I think you might have to fight Boomer Kuwaga again. I think. But he was super easy. You knew his weakness and everything. It's not high stress, just a bug. You love those.
I do like bugs.
What's your favorite bug?
I like honeybees.
That's a good pick.
Yeah. I do.
I do. Your Honor, I do. I do like the honeybees.
Your Honor.
Oh, wow! Your Honor.
Your Honor.
The upgraded pink charge shot doesn't deal more damage than the regular blue shots to bosses. All it does is travel across the screen slower. But it looks cooler.
How
That's
cool.
gotta be worth something.
But it uses extra power.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you charged your special weapon. You can do that in this game.
You can.
It's okay, it was a tactical reset. You wanted to get your lives topped off. It's all tactical.
I have to fight Boomer Kuwaga.
Quagga.
I have to focus and fight Boomer Kuwaga.
Yeah, you can dial in. You can focus in. I think you're doing a great job. For somebody who's never played this game before.
I played it one time before.
Well, yeah, but you never beat it. You never did this part before.
Yeah, I never did this part before.
So it's all totally new to you. And you're learning, you're adapting on the fly.
I'm trying to become a Capcom creator.
I want those snacks so bad.
And this is what if you know, like the NES like big tournament, world tournament where there's like a cartridge with 3 games on it. What if to join the Capcom creator conference, they like mailed you a game and you had to beat it?
Oh, the CCC.
Yeah, in order to like be part of their gaming club.
Which game would you want it to be?
Resident Evil.
Yeah, just beat this and, you know, mail us back your memory card. We'll see if you've got what it takes. That would be cool. That'd be good.
Do you think you could win?
Yeah, I beat Resident Evil. I could do it again.
Would you devote your life to it?
No.
No?
No, not my whole life.
Half-Life?
No.
Half-Life 2?
Half-Life Alex. You ever play Half-Life?
Yeah. I'm
I
pretty sure
haven't.
I've streamed that.
Was it a
Maybe.
good stream?
I have no recollection.
Yes.
Probably.
It's always a good stream when you're watching the LilyHops stream.
That's
Who's in the know? It's you, big bro.
because you're watching a LilyHops stream. That's
Do. Yeah, if you really want to cheese this, you can just charge that chameleon sting up and you'll be invisible.
Am I invincible right now?
You have to shoot the full charge. There you go. Now you can just go. Now you go. You're so good. Oop. Whoa. Where are you going? Why did you go all the way back to the bottom,
I didn't.
LilyHops?
I didn't.
Yeah?
Yeah. This
I don't
game
know
is
if that'll hold up in court.
this game is hard.
Yeah, I told you it's not an easy game. A lot of people think it's easy. They just
Because
look
it's
at
old.
it and go, "It's
Because they
easy,
look
it's
at it
old."
like, oh, this is old.
Mhm.
This is easy and old. That's what they think.
Remember when the Crash Bandicoot remakes came out and people were like, "Oh, this game's like Dark Souls. This game's hard as shit."
No, I don't remember, but that's funny.
That's not his weakness. That's
What
not
it-
his weakness.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. Old people play it and they have bad reflexes.
Somebody should
Therefore,
make
it's easy.
somebody should make a YouTube channel called Old People Play.
That'd be cool.
It would be awesome.
There's that.
Maybe it's
There was
real.
that one like Japanese grandma that was like
I
playing
love
games.
her. She's a VTuber.
Whoa! Oh, you should collab.
I would. But I
What?
feel bad for her too because a lot of the comments are like kind of backhanded. They're like,
What the fuck?
wow, you're so good for somebody who looks like they're about to die. Or like,
What the fuck?
I know, there's a lot of really mean comments.
That's really mean for someone who's about to die. Yo, bat. Good job playing Arkham Asylum,
I think it's
Grandma.
It sounds like you're doing a donkey voice, kind of.
Does Donkey do that?
Yeah, kind of. But I love
Yo,
old people.
bat.
I like old people better than young people, usually.
Can you do an old people tier list?
I don't know enough of them.
And where's Jimmy Carter on the old people tier list?
Is that a president?
He was an ex-president.
Okay. I thought it was either a president or a talk show host.
You know, probably both. There you go. And I think he picked up an extra life. Yeah, he's still kicking. The old JC's still kicking. Yeah, since you're low on health, you should probably conserve your ice for this round.
Okay,
You know.
nice.
But you can use this time to learn,
Wait.
to adapt.
I should use my ice or I shouldn't use my ice? Okay,
I would hold off on it. You've already used half of it. Interesting. Really can't do an old people tier list because she hasn't memorized the old people decks yet. Look, see, you're learning, you're adapting. Your brain is growing.
Shut up, shut up.
Huh?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
You're gaming, I understand.
Yeah. I like to use the fire attack against these bugs.
Pretty cool.
Sorry,
You
I
like to
said shut
melt
up.
them.
We cool?
No. No, I'm taking this for years. It's gonna affect me for so long.
No!
No! Don't let it affect you for so long.
This guy should have been one of the Mavericks. He's way stronger.
You know, he's here to protect the home base.
Oh yeah.
You don't send this guy out on field patrol when his specialty is running down 4 conveniently placed poles.
The character population poll.
Yeah, where did Boss Spider rank in the most popular Mega Man characters? Or you're gonna figure him out. You're gonna feel so smart when you defeat him.
I don't. I feel stupid. I feel stupid.
Oh, you can do it. You can parsec me in, and then we'll say that you did it. And that's not true. You have to do this on your own. You have to be strong. But I believe in you.
I believe
in you.
You too. Okay. Ugh.
Chat, you guys like you like when Mega Man puts on a special weapon and he changes colors? Do you think that's cool?
I like that.
Me too. Well, if they call him the Blue Bomber, because he's blue.
I like the details on these little bug guys.
Yeah, they scuttle around. I like it when Mega Man accessorizes. Me too, Gutsy. Me too. It's very nice. It's very cool.
Cool. Oh, I thought he would go the other way.
Oh, whenever there's a bridge, he has to cross it.
Yeah.
So you gotta plan out where he's gonna go so you can counterattack.
It's very tricky.
It
Because
is.
he moves so fast.
You don't get a lot of time to respond.
That one's
Free.
easy.
Free. Yeah, sometimes you get the free ones like that.
So I wonder if I should be looking at it from the other side.
What do you mean?
I can't explain it to you right now.
That's okay. You're in the gamer zone. Okay. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Babies. Babies.
This game is hard. Was that a TMNT2 reference?
No.
Oh, okay. Where Shredder screams, babies!
Baby!
Babies!
That movie's awesome. Again, don't forget, you got E-tanks, so if you're starting to get low on health, and you think you're doing a good job, you can use your E-tank to refill.
Ah.
You spent all that time tactically grinding them out for this boss fight that you knew was going to happen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And now you're going to win. I love TMNT too. I'm a big turtle head. Oh, easy, freest shit in my life. Freest shit in my life. You're smoking them now. Dude doesn't stand a chance.
Ugh.
She's doing it, everybody. She's adapting. She's learning. She's becoming like God, destroyer of worlds.
No, hold on. I can't talk.
No, you're good, you're good. You focus on the game. You guys spam those emotes in chat, those supportive Lily emotes.
No,
she
you
needs them
don't
now
have
more
to
than
do
ever.
that.
No, they do. They do. I decreed it. I'm taking over. There we go, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're hitting it. Babies.
Is this an E-tank?
Yes. You got a little bit of health, and you got a full one too, so if you're getting low, then that one will fully heal you. Go, Lily, go. Go, Lily, go. Pushes up sunglasses. It's a sub-tank. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Okay, you got this. It's in the bag. I believe in you. Everybody believes in the little sister. We know you can make it happen. Cat jamming right now. I like the song. You're so close. Just hang in there. Hang in there, you can do it. You've got ice, you can use ice too. He likes the corner. He really likes going into that corner. Oh, careful. Be careful. Remember your composure. Stay strong. You can do it. You can do it.
I think I'm dead.
Hang in there.
I think I'm dead. But just as insurance, can you not talk for the rest of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
See, it's easy. Catch him.
We got it.
We got it, gamers. We got it in one.
We got it.
We got it. Yeah, that boss is very hard. I'm very proud of you for pulling it off there.
Thank you.
You went into the gamer zone there.
Well, it's just, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just comes naturally.
Look, the Sigma icon is a snake.
I kind of see it.
Kind of.
I see what you're getting at.
And the
He's
Sigma
your
part
snake.
is his tooth.
Yeah, his tooth.
How do I Sigma more?
Mm-hmm. I almost said a bad joke.
What
I
joke?
stopped myself.
What,
I stopped myself. I can't. I stopped myself. I can't. Listen to this song though. Isn't this a good song?
what was the joke?
I was just gonna say Sigma nuts.
How did you both think of that joke?
I don't know. It's funny. But yeah, see, you get to start from this level now, so you're good.
How many Sigma levels are there? 4?
4.
This is gonna take like 9 hours.
Huh?
This is like the bird that drinks. Oh no. It is
Yeah.
like the bird that drinks. It's a saw-blade ostrich.
This is the bird that drinks when it finds out what happened between its wife and your coworker.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Lily. You did a good job. You're
When?
gaming. When you beat that spider. Wasn't it cool when you beat that spider? You defeated it in combat?
Kinda.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. She took the kids. Has nobody made that like as like a parody cartoon yet? Where one of those birds just bobbing up and down. And it's just like in like a little shot glass. She took the
No.
kids. Goop, goop, goop. That's genius.
You could make it as a Capcom creator.
Yeah, I'll use that bird. Having war flashbacks to when Mega Man shot all these bats around him. This is a tricky part. It's tricky. A big jug with XXX on it. You having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you sure? You're not fibbing, are you?
It's hard.
It is hard. They're hard video games. I know I make them look easy, what with my incredible finesse.
Because you're a Capcom creator.
Because I'm a Capcom creator. I played these games like to death. I played them so much. So many times. You wouldn't believe it. If you could like Steam track however many weekends I spent at my grandma's playing Mega Man X, buddy.
How many did you beat it every time?
Probably. Like pretty much every time I played it. I beat this game when I was 5 years old because I just like played it a lot. And then I just kept playing it and playing it and playing
You
it and playing
beat it when you were 5?
Yeah, this is a game for babies.
This is an easy baby game.
I don't lie, I'm not a fibber. I
You
was just
said
cracked.
this game was hard, and then you said you beat it like a million times when you were 5.
Yeah, well, I was a cracked 5-year-old.
What the heck?
Yeah, I remember seeing my credits and like my cousin came in and because it was his game actually, and he's like, "You beat the game? What the?" I said, "Yeah, it was fun."
Did you say they put your name in the credits?
No. They should have though, because I'm great, because I'm strong. Little kids are cracked at some games. Yeah, you know how many like toddlers are out there out on the battle bus? You know, kids are cracked. If
I play
if they
Fortnite
put
every
their
day.
effort in. Do you?
Yeah.
Will you play with me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Do you want to play that Friday the 13th game that's getting shut down?
It is.
Yeah, I think at the end of this year they're like taking it off the stores. But they said there's like the whole next year they'll still support the server, which is pretty cool.
Maybe they'll add. Maybe it's because they're making a new Friday the 13th game.
Are they?
No, I said maybe.
Oh. Maybe. Look,
Maybe.
the penguin!
Chili Penguin, you use fire against him.
Yeah, you melt them. You turn them into fried penguin.
You turn him into Water Weasel.
Water weasel.
Hello, Goki Dev. Hello.
Hello, Goki Dev. Hello.
Hello, Dev of Gokis.
It's nice to see you, Goki Dev.
It is nice to see the Goki Dev. Stop it!
Stop sliding.
You'll never beat me in my penguin freeze!
He's remembering when you drag that picture of him around the screen.
Yeah, he hates it.
Oh.
Hi Pool, hi Hops, hi Chats. Cool.
Wow. Goki Dev said hi to me.
Gulp,
Yes.
gulp, 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 gulp.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Is that the Goki Dev? Gulp, gulp. This guy looks like a Zaku.
Yeah, he just punched you in the head.
Stop. How is he so strong?
Because he's got a big robot. Don't you remember how strong Viles was?
Yeah.
You couldn't even defeat him. Zero had to kill himself for you to defeat him.
That is true.
These big pink machines are not to be trifled with.
I wish they had more abilities.
Yeah.
Like a
In
laser.
In the later games, there are different versions of them, which is pretty cool.
Really?
Hmm.
This game is
Yeah.
pretty cool, I have to admit.
Yeah. Oh, it's exploding.
Should I run?
Yeah, it'll hurt you. It'll hurt your feelings.
Oh no!
Oh god, he's kicking your ass.
I like how his head falls off.
Yeah, he explodes into so many pieces, it's cool. Yeah, Zero is cool. Zero's goals.
Relationship goals.
Sure. He's #1 baby girlified protagonist.
Is that true?
Yeah, look at him.
I can't.
Don't you see him on the side?
Oh yeah, I can.
Got them tits out.
No, it's
It's the Prince of the Skies.
Storm Vulture.
Close.
Thunderstorm
green?
Hawk.
You want your green beam for this? You want to feed him his green beans?
Green beans. I can do this. I'm smarter than a 5-year-old.
Yeah. You better be. He
Uh-oh.
pushed you off.
Breeze Pelican. It's a good one.
That's pretty good. It's okay, you'll get him this time.
Why is this game so hard?
You're in the Sigma stages, of course it's hard. You're the one who put it off for like a month or two, so after we played it the first time.
It would not make it easier. It would make it
Oh, it
harder. It would make it harder. Because I would have all of my E-tanks in real life drained.
That's true.
And now my E-tanks are full.
I love that.
Good.
Thank you for doing a gamer reference for me.
I tried to put it in a context you would understand.
Yeah, a context a 5-year-old would understand.
5-year-olds can't play this, it's too hard.
Yeah. Tell that to my lawyer.
Tell that.
Yeah?
Tell that
You
to the
having fun?
Capcom Creator Company. On and off.
Yeah, I'll put that on my resume. I beat this game when I was 5.
Honestly, yeah, I would put that on my resume.
Yeah. No, this was like one of the first games I ever had, and like I was so young that when I went to a video store one time with my family, and they had like a rental game section, and the thought of their they had Mega Man X2 and X3 there, and like the idea of sequels to my favorite games wasn't even like in my feeble child brain, and I was so happy.
Do game rentals
so
still
happy.
Do game rentals still exist?
GameFly is actually like still a thing.
What about a physical rent a Switch game?
Probably not.
Really? Does
Yeah,
anyone know
like-
if it does?
Like
guy's
I would be
easy.
surprised if they are. Yeah,
I could
because
beat this guy.
most of his attacks just are about like pushing you off. So as long as you're like dashing through everything, then you're good.
I can beat this guy, and I'm not even 5 years old.
Yeah, you're redacted. Years
We're
old.
Dr. Years old cannot find out age is secret.
There's nothing in the database about this. With all the LilyHops fun facts out there, not one of them can tell you this one.
Yeah, definitely not.
Make a big jump.
I did it.
You made a big jump.
What
Smoke that bat.
It's a pizza with spikes. I make you a killer pizza, twirling mustache evilly.
Toro's mustache. Tee hee hee.
Have I ever told you that I want to like plan a trip to New York City and I want to spend like a week there and just eat a different pizza every day and go to a different local gaming store and play Magic the Gathering there every day?
You have never told me this fun fact, but it is quite fun.
It's one of my dreams, and I could make a friend at each store and be like, let's go get pizza and talk about our card game. The background is a man.
That's Rangda Bangda.
Rangda Bangda? Is that real?
Yeah. I would not fib about Rangda Bangda.
Rangda Bangda is real.
Those spikes are insta-kill, so watch out.
Yeah, because they're Rangda's teeth.
They're his teeth. He's just a head in the wall. It's cool.
Any tidbits? You're my guy in the chair.
Yeah, his weakness is the green one, which you've used all your ammo for, so just, he's not too tough, you just have to keep dodging.
Okay.
Just dodge, you one. Keep dodging. You ever played Guitaru Man?
No.
It's pretty cool. It's a rhythm game. It's for the PlayStation 2. It's got good aesthetics.
That's good.
I think you would like it. I think you'd like it. It's got a lot of catchy songs, fun character designs.
I don't think I ever realized until like this specific point in my life how much my concentration is tied to sound.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like the second I start saying something when you're in a dicey boss fight, you just lose all composure?
Yeah, I think so. Well, maybe it's just because I'm trying really hard to like hear what you're saying. Maybe, but maybe not.
I understand.
What's that? Platform of some type? What the heck?
Yeah, you made Chill Penguin slide.
Chill Penguin slides. I'm sorry if I made you feel like you can't talk. You can always talk. I just wanted to let you know that.
Thanks.
Fact about
I can always
myself.
talk your damn ear off.
You can talk my damn ear off.
My damn ear off. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa, you let links in your chat, LilyHops?
Apparently.
How bold of you. That's pretty good.
I didn't know I had links.
You've got an Atari Lynx.
An Atari Lynx. Oh no. It's gone now.
Oh no.
What was the picture of? Was it the Drinky Bird?
It was the Drinky Bird. It was deleted by a moderator.
A moderator deleted it. Thank you for the fan art. Sorry your work that you slaved over got deleted. 1 second later.
So fucked up.
You didn't delete it.
We're in a living hell.
I know you didn't delete it.
Gutsy would never do this.
Gutsy could not do this.
Gutsy, I like your art streams. They're very nice.
Gutsy is a great streamer, but also a great artist and animator.
That's okay, you made it back to the penguin easy peasy.
Easy peasy. It had errors for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it was a little sketchy, I get it, because it was a drawing.
Yeah, that's it. Zing! Zing!
Oh, he makes nice sculptures.
Yeah, they are nice. Good joke.
Ugh.
I like having fun with you, LilyHops.
I like having fun with you too. I always have fun when we play together.
Yeah. I'm glad I could share this game that has such important memories to me with you as a friend.
I'm glad that you recommended it to me because I feel like it made me a better gamer.
Oh yeah, by the time you beat this game, you're gonna
I'll
be
be
one
as
of the
good as a
greatest.
5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be as good as a 5-year-old. You'll be a regular rugrat.
How do you get E-Tank? Oh, is it just when your health is full?
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
Stop!
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop it!
Nice. You defeated him before he could get into his mobile armor.
I knew it.
His ride armor, as they call it.
This is called a ride armor.
Yeah,
That's cool.
because you can ride.
In it.
Yes.
Should I farm
got
here?
it.
Should I farm here?
If you'd like to try, you can. I believe in you.
Should I? Though?
Sure, why not?
Cause I'll die, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you have to maintain your composure. You can't let these guys push you around.
Yeah.
But you can beat the eagle easy peasy.
I should be able to beat the eagle. And I'm gonna save my green attack for the eyeball man.
That's good. I'm proud of you. You're learning, you're adapting.
I'm proud of you too.
Thanks. What did I do?
You were my friends.
Were? What happened?
No, you still are, but I'm telling you that that is what I thank you for.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
It's
I'm
just
glad. This almost became a frightful situation.
like in Resident Evil.
In Resident Evil, Jill Valentine had a friend, and look where that got her.
Now she's a Jill sandwich.
Almost. You went back to using your green goo.
Cause I'm gonna die.
That may be, but you can fight.
Maybe that's
You
a
can
good
fight
reason
on.
not to use my green one if I die then.
Perhaps. Never give up. I love that. I love that guy, the fisherman. He's out there screaming and cheering you on out there in the water. He's like, the water's so cold, and I'm out here fishing, and I'm doing it. And if I can do this, you can do whatever goal you have. Never give up.
Do you believe him?
Of
Or is
course.
he just doing it for quotes?
I believe in the indomitable human spirit.
I do too.
That's awesome.
Then you're a fan of Kamen Rider.
I am.
He's punching me. What should I do?
He does not want you to go up there, but you went up there. You really showed him. My Twitter banner has been a Kamen Rider Kuga screenshot for the past like 2 or 3 years.
What the?
I like it too much to change.
You're a super fan.
It's just a really cute picture. It's his little like signature. Okay, get his ass. Get his ass, LilyHops.
Come back.
Oh, he came back.
Should I go away from him?
Yeah. This fight is really like sound oriented. He's trying to pull a fast one on you. There you go.
It is sound oriented.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Moves
much of
so
a sound person.
But you play like so many instruments.
That's coincidental.
Yeah. Whatever you say. I've learned to just go along with whatever you say. I think that's good for our friendship.
It is?
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
Cool. I love that. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee-yi-yi.
Cool.
You've defeated the bird. Let's go.
There can be.
Wait. Help.
Oh.
Yeah, you might be able to just like go up and down the ladder to try to grind out stuff.
Okay. There can be people who make music who aren't sound people, right?
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right?
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe. I mean, like, if you can, like, I guess in the same way where you can, like, criticize art, like art and movies and stuff without actually knowing how to make it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck.
Because if these guys drop some weapon energy, you can switch to your green and fill that up too. We're being very tactical right now.
I'm increasing my survival odds.
Mm-hmm. Just like Phasmophobia. Right?
Yeah! The
Yay!
Sparrow composer couldn't read music but still made music.
That's awesome.
Beethoven was deaf.
That's true. You could feel the vibrations.
So he was like a spider.
Yeah.
He could set up a web.
No, Beethoven was a dog. Now, Lily's pretty tapped out on the sub-tanks right now, so... But with luck, these guys will drop the big ones. And then you can fill up fast. And then you can win any fight.
You can do what fast?
Fill up fast.
Fill
it!
Lillian!
Lily! Shut up, Philly! I don't know, Tommy. Which Rugrat's your favorite?
You just reminded me. Me and my friends were playing Diablo 4 for like a week straight. And the main antagonist of the game is called Lilith. And there's this collectible kind of like in Banjo-Kazooie, like scattered all across the world. There's like 120 like altar of Lilith. And every time we saw one, like what we would call out would degenerate over time, but eventually it just became this like Rugrats like Lillian.
Lily!
It was so fun.
That's awesome. Yeah, pop. Oh, get up there,
Oh.
get that.
I can't, you're making me nervous.
Pause your game and see how your stuff's looking.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Is that good?
Your C is almost full.
Cool. Maybe
Your
I should just
green
farm
bean
for a
shot.
bit
If you want.
to increase my odds.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite Rugrat? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I guess I'm kind of chuck-pilled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're allowed.
Yeah. What about
You're
you?
allowed to be chuck-pilled.
Who's your favorite rat?
Huh? Probably Tommy. He's a leader.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Remember in the movie when he tried to kill his little brother?
No.
You don't remember that?
Why would he do that?
Because he was annoying. And he didn't take things seriously.
Yeah. That's a
Because
good
he was
reason.
fresh out the womb. He says, so you like playing with the monkeys, huh? Well, how about we play with the monkeys? And he almost smeared a bunch of smushed banana all over him in front of all these monkeys in the jungle after he pushed him down a rainy, slippery slope. He was at his wit's end. I played one of the Rugrats games with Fang not too long ago, so this is pretty fresh on my mind.
I need to
Rugrats
watch that
PlayStation
movie.
1 game. It's pretty funny. It's got the cool Reptar song in it. Did that actually happen? Yeah! Yeah, the whole movie is
Oh.
like that's when Dill is born and added to the family. And,
The Sixth Ranger.
Yeah. Exactly.
Very cool.
You get it. You get it, the cool new 6th Ranger who starts out evil but eventually becomes part of the crew. But yeah,
so
it's the one where
cool.
he goes, "Where's my Reptar puzzle?" The music's
So
all
that-
like done by the guy that did the show music, so it feels very much just like extended Rugrats.
The Rugrats Extended Universe.
Yeah, you should play that game. I think you'd like it. Oh,
I-
all your weapons are full, and you got a full E-tank.
Ooh.
You are in your last life, so you'll still have to be careful.
I'm just gonna fill up all my E-tanks then.
Okay, that might take a while, but go for it.
I'm gonna fill
Go
up one of
for it.
my E-tanks.
Yeah. Having 2 is pretty comfy. That's what got you through the boss spider.
Yeah.
Chucky's definitely the Blue Ranger. Both nerds. Did you ever watch Power Rangers?
Yeah. It's all on YouTube right now.
Oh, wow, on YouTube?
Yeah, all of it.
That's crazy.
Every single season.
Like, for free?
Yeah,
What the?
it's true.
I believe you.
But,
I believe you, Lily.
are you a Tommy Cell or a Chuck Pill?
I guess I gotta be Tommy Cell.
This is taking too long. I should just fight the boss.
Yeah, go for
What do
it.
you think? Should I fight the boss?
I think you can manage. He's definitely easier than the spider. The trickiest thing is just that you have to not fall into the spike pit. But you've got a full tank, which will give you a full heal, and you got his weakness, which does quite considerable damage to those little eyes and nose of his. Little nosy wosy.
Is that your phone?
No, that's my voice.
It went. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's him.
Rangda bangda.
Ranga Banga.
Nice. You're kicking his ass. You're kicking his eye.
Oh!
You're picking his nose.
Can you damage him whenever you want?
Yeah, his nose and his eyes are his weak spot, but they're only like when they're attacking you. Yeah, look at that. You already got his health halfway down.
Oh!
Yeah, it's tricky fighting his nose because you're in such a tight quarters.
No!
No, don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Okay, that's fine. You can use that one. I'll allow it.
Oh!
I'll allow it. Because when the tank is full, you get a full heal out of it.
Sorry, I'm listening to you. It's
No, yeah, you're gaming. You're making the gamer noises. It's good for content.
no.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, you busted his eye up.
Oh! Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, watch out. He's gonna sniff you.
I don't like that when he sniffs me
Why not?
because it makes me feel uncomfortable. Do I have to really beat his nose seriously?
Yeah, you did it. You beat his nose.
I am so lucky his teeth fell out.
Yeah, his teeth get blown out. Yeah, I first got the PSP just for that Maverick Hunter X game, but the PSP is very cool. It's got Crisis Core on it.
Final Fantasy Crisis Core?
Yeah, it's the only
Cool.
Final Fantasy game I've played through.
I've played a few Final Fantasy games.
Nice.
Ready? This is the third one, so there's one more after this?
There's one more after this.
Is it one more and a boss?
This level has the rest of the Maverick rematches.
And then the last
Then after
one.
that is the last level is like just boss fights.
Oh, that's scary. Okay, to
It
beat
is
this
scary.
guy, let me think. You have to blow off his armor, which would use, obviously, Bee Cutter. Obviously, it's Storm T. It's quite clearly Homing tea. And by that I mean it's fire W.
Yeah, we just gotta melt it off.
It's E spark. Oh.
There you go. You did it. You used deductive reasoning.
How am I supposed to know that anteaters are weak against electricity?
He's an armadillo. As if that answers anything. All animals are weak to electricity. That's fair.
That's a good answer.
I don't know. It's something like his armor is like magnetic or something, and you can like short circuit it or something. I don't know. Be careful, LilyHops.
Probably not true, but I appreciate it. Oh, well, there's a bag in here.
Oh, that bat was your ally. He gave you a big old can of juice.
This is free farm.
Free farm.
There's a new Magic the Gathering set coming out, and it's Lord of the Rings themes.
I saw Gomi like post one of the Gollum cards, and it's just like go for the throat.
Yeah, Gollum does that.
This just has like a picture, like a POV of like Gollum choking you out. This little
Wanna
quote
see
is just
this?
precious, precious, precious.
Go for the throats.
Hey, Alkstat him. Did you see it? Did you find it?
I found an old version of it. A boring version.
Well, you clearly need to add Gollum to the search.
Gollum.
Do you like it? You like what you see? You're lolling. You're rolling on the floor laughing. She's becoming a rafflecopter. She's about to take off.
I am. That is true. Can I show you?
Yeah. I've already seen it, but sure. Show them. Show chat. Throw it up on the screen somewhere.
Precious, precious, precious.
He's raging. He's gamer raging. God, imagine if that happened to you.
If Gollum did that to me, I would... What are the implications?
He wants his precious, and he thinks you have it.
Do I live in Lord of the Rings world?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
What are the implications? Cool.
Cool. Oh, Chaos Chameleon. He's weak to... I think he is weak against Bolt Cutter.
Deductive reasoning. I like it.
Because chameleons
Yeah.
bolt around really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. You got it.
It's
You got
true?
it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he hates it.
Yeah, he does not like that. He hates when you try to cut him off from his supply. That was a good joke. That was a zinger.
Good zinger.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice. You defeated 2 bosses already. You're kicking butt.
I'm kicking boss.
You're kicking balls.
I'm kicking balls. How do you get in here? Help me.
Yeah, you know what weapon you have on right now?
Bolt Cutter.
Yeah.
You really
game's-
did beat this when you were 5 years old.
I know. I've been saying.
Okay, this
Alright,
is
what do
Spark,
monkeys hate most?
Spark Mandrill. Monkeys do not like missiles.
I mean, that's probably true.
Okay.
But this monkey in particular is fine with them. You gonna melt the monkey?
I'm gonna melt the monkey.
Melt
Storm
the monkey
tornado.
sounds like a that sounds like a band name.
Melt the monkey.
We are Melt the Monkey. Thank you for
Welcome
coming
to
out
our
to our show.
Welcome
1,
to
2,
our...
3, 4.
Oh, it was ice. Monkeys hate ice because they live in tropical islands.
Yeah,
We are
They
Melt
hate
the monkey!
because they get trapped in it and then like halt evolution.
Stand up and clap your hands!
Boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here and then he's in the ice and we're in the ice and where's the caveman? You like Shaggy?
Yeah.
He's pretty funny. I like him too.
Oh, help me!
You got Vord.
No.
You got Edid.
No.
No. No.
Can you drown?
No. You're a robot. You don't need to breathe.
I know several robots who do breathe.
Name them. You can just jump up there.
I don't know them. I've just heard
Why?
of them. I've just seen
Why are
them.
you fibbing so much tonight?
Yeah, they rust.
Yeah, exactly. Except for Mega Man X.
Okay, Chaos. Chaos Octopus is
You
weak
got such
against...
Sonic brain right now.
He doesn't want to get stung.
No, he
No.
doesn't mind that actually.
Chaos Octopus hates torpedoes because in the water there are torpedoes. Okay,
No,
now.
that's actually his weapon.
Okay, Storm, because they can create currents underwater and make it more difficult for him to swim.
For him to swim. No, that's not it.
No. Bullet cutter, cut his arms off.
You-
Fire, because you cook octopuses! No. Our shields, so you can protect yourself against him, because of his arms. He's got so many arms. Yeah,
You got it. You got it.
it's because of all his arms.
Mhm. Yeah, he does have a funny interaction with the boomerangs if you use those on him.
What is it?
You
Will
can
I
find
die?
out.
Will I die if I do this? Is that the funny joke?
Yeah,
I
you
cut
did.
off his arms! I was right, that's what I said, that's what I said.
Uh-huh. You're genius. You're genius.
Eugene.
You used your boomerang cutter.
Eugene, yes.
You're a genius. Oh, you're out of ammo.
That's okay. He's out of life.
He's out of ammo too.
Cool!
You're doing it. You're gaming. You're a god tier gamer.
Just like you taught me.
I do my best.
Can these one-shot you?
Yes, but if you charge up your speedy, your green guy, your green goo, and you can go, and you got a life out of it. Go.
Do you want to know why they call him the Blue Bomber? Because
Because he's blue.
he's blue.
There he is.
Okay, this is Flame Mastodon, and you can rip his face off.
Yes, actually. You can do that. You used up all your ammo.
He hates ice because he's hot.
Nah, he's fine with it. Just because he spent all that time in the Middle East.
He hates missiles because of his time in the Middle East.
It does emotional damage. God. use the storm tornado because it kicks up all the dust.
Because
from the
we're
Middle
all
East and gets in his eyes.
sandstorms in the Middle East.
He's scared of them. Oh, be careful. Be careful.
You guys, in the lore,
I'm knocking on death's door.
I can't do anything about it. So
Your game. You can game.
your game. Oh, help! Help!
You got him.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad we took down Chaos Elephant.
They're just all becoming chaos. Chaos Penguin. Chaos Mandrill.
They're good names though, right?
Yeah.
Who's this?
I would play the game.
Who's this? Are you kidding me? Chaos Bumper Car? Help me!
I believe his name is D-Shark.
I need
or
the
D-Rex.
tips. I
No,
need
it's
the
D-Rex.
tips. Give me all the tips.
So he's gonna hop back and forth like that and try to smash down on you, and then you gotta dodge him when he comes to smash down on you.
In English, Einstein.
He's going to drive at you and then chomp down on you if you're standing on his little platform.
What's he weak to?
The boomerang.
What's escape velocity?
Escape you? It lets you leave the level that you have completed.
Oh. What's the U stand for?
You.
What's
I
another
don't
good
know, like
weapon?
escape unit. I don't know. That's
Yup.
kind of cool. He got you. It's okay because you picked up that life.
It's not okay. I'm mad.
You're mad. You're malding. You got the gamer rage.
I'm mad. It's ice worsting. Sorry, it's wrong. It's bolt.
Yeah.
My friend said it was bolt.
You can try whatever you like.
Me?
Sure. Whatever makes you happy.
What would make me happy is winning.
Okay, we'll win. Oh yeah, he's. Oh, watch out. He'll drop down on you. Oh, he's charging his Mega Blast.
What's that?
He shoots a big ball.
Yep.
Oh! He nommed on you. He glomped you.
What? I need life help.
You got it. You got it.
I
Bravando!
don't. Help me.
But when that gets pretty big, you gotta be prepared to dodge.
Dodge how? How do you dodge it?
Just run around. You can like jump up on the wall and then jump off of it to go over it. Because it's gonna try to track you. So you, like, when it gets pretty big, you wanna like start to go up like that. Like that!
Did I do it?
Yes, you did it. Oh god, he crashed you into the wall. That was so rude of him. Oh,
Ugh.
nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Oh.
Wow.
Did he
Oh,
get me?
that was really
Did he
cool.
get me?
He nipped at your toes.
He got me.
He got you. Pachi, pachi, pachi.
Pacha, pacha, pacha.
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
Pacha, pacha, pacha.
That's okay. You go. You know all these guys. You're gonna beat them in a flash.
Flashman.
Flashman from Mega Man 2.
One of the Mega Men.
One of the men that I've heard so much about.
Who's this?
Armored
Chaos
Armadillo.
I have to use electricity, but I have to save enough to use for electric gorilla. No,
Who?
because it's cold where he lives, so I have to use the ice one so he'll feel more at home and leave.
Electric Gorilla?
Yeah, Spark Mandrill.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you got it. Electric Gorilla? That's awesome.
You're awesome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It means a lot when you got those compliments that come from the heart.
You gotta listen to your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm. Driving down the streets.
I thought you were gonna say something about feet.
Listen to the feet. Have you seen the last episode of Arthur? Have you seen the last episode of Arthur?
Yeah.
Hello?
No, I haven't seen Arthur.
Do you want spoilers?
Does that have to do with feet?
No.
Oh, then I guess.
Arthur becomes an author, and he writes Arthur. And the whole series is just his books that he's written.
My god. Narcissistic much? That dang Arthur.
I can't use all of these because I'll die.
You have to practice your mitigation. There you go. You're gaming. Yeah, you can probably grind off these bats.
Yeah.
Oh no, that guy came back. Not that guy.
What's the best
hate
weapon?
that guy. The homing torpedo is good for homing on them.
I'm gonna use this one.
Okay.
This is my favorite one.
Use whatever feels comfy. I think it's important to use what you feel comfy with.
You mean like our personal favorite?
Yeah. That's why you got so many options.
What the heck? And you can like just pick which one resonates with you the best?
Yeah, this ain't Mega Man 2. This ain't Metal Blade the game.
Metal Blade Man.
Hmm?
That's what they should call it. In a mean way.
In a fucked up and twisted way. You think you're gonna beat this game tonight?
I'm gonna try my best, but I'm just one gamer.
One gamer with another gamer that believes in you.
Yeah. Are you eating pizza?
Maybe.
Sounds delicious. All I'm eating is my words.
You could eat some pizza too.
Can I have some?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, okay.
Here you go. Yeah, how is it?
Good.
Good. Oh, that was very tasty.
Is this a good spot to farm?
About as good as any on this level. Because, like, the bats are super easy to take out and they can drop anything like that.
They can drop anything?
Anything. Sometimes you'll even get them to drop a life. Sometimes you can get a life.
God, I wish that were me. I value you as a friend, just so you know.
Me too. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words.
I'm
They help
sorry.
me fight.
I'm sorry, sometimes I struggle at Mega Man X. Uh-oh.
That's okay. You can fight this chameleon.
Chameleon. Think.
Chaos chameleon.
Think. I like his color palette a lot.
Yeah, he's cool.
But I don't agree with his morals. His morals.
Yeah, where he wants to drop spikes on your head.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that for you, Oomphy.
Oomphy, you gotta stop. I like most of what you're serving up, but this one's gotta go. He's giving spikes right now. It's fucked up.
He is giving spikes.
He's giving pain and misery.
He's giving misery, Oomphy.
Girl, you are giving malice right now, and I hate that.
He's giving Flash, man. Oomphy.
Oomphy. Good use of your boomerang right there.
Thank you. I got it from Boomer Quagga.
Proud of you.
Thank you, I'm proud of you too. Okay, this is a
Did you
monkey
know
who lives in
Boomer-
tropical locations, so I have to use my size for it.
You have to make him watch the movie Ice Age.
Yeah.
Stops him in his tracks.
He hates it. He hates the part when the squirrel gets the acorn. He hates that.
He's a scrat auntie.
A
It's honestly
scranty.
fucked up. A scranty. That sounds like if The Office was still going, because they live in Scranton. Yeah, a bunch of people called Scranties.
Do you think
hate Scranton?
Do you think anyone was such a big fan of The Office that they moved to Scranton?
So they can see the iconic Dunder Mifflin paper factory for themselves?
I'm pretty sure it was filmed in, like, LA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine you go there and then it's not even real.
Scranties are so mad. Scranties are seething.
The Scranties are seething right now. They're pounding at their desk.
This is why people become Scranties. Why? Why?
Why are you being mean to that fish?
What's the best underwater level weapon?
Probably the tornado. That's good in most cases.
I'm gonna farm these guys, can I?
Although, I don't actually know if they drop anything, so...
Can you
I don't think they
try
give
to
you
remember?
items. I don't think they do.
Can you say it in a different way?
They don't do it. They will not help you.
Okay, thank you.
His ass is not helping you.
I just used up all of my water tornado. How the heck am I going to be underwater chaos puss?
Bro, that chaos puss go crazy. That's not his name.
That's not his name. He's not called that. He's not called Chaos Puss.
You called him that.
You have to use barrier because he's got a lot of arms that he'll punch you with.
Yes, exactly. He hates the thought of taking a defensive stance.
He hates it when people defend themselves against him because he's got a long track record of punching people in the head.
He's just a bully.
He's a Scranty.
He hates Scranton.
He
hates that damn paper company.
I'm dead. This is over. This is over.
It's not Jover.
It's Jover. Look what he's doing to me!
He grabbed you. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay. E-tank. I don't have it! Oh, I do. I do have an E-tank.
You have a smidgen. It's very, like, the E-tanks are very fucked up. Like, until they're absolutely full, they just do not do that much recovery.
Oh, the amount it restores changes?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Because you have to fill it up manually. You know?
I'm so toast. It's so Jover.
Joarida.
Joarida.
Oh, he gotcha. But I still believe in you.
How many lives do I have?
1. But don't forget, you'll be able to get another one later when you run across those spikes.
But this is just the land of the underwater people.
That's true.
I can't farm here.
That is true. You'll just have to,
Get good.
do a good job. To get good.
Get good. I like the animation where these guys pop. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. It makes you wonder, like, what they're made of.
I think they're primarily made of air.
True. Yeah,
So
you can go
true.
up there. You should... Never mind.
You should switch to the weapon he's weak against, is what you're gonna say.
That is what I was going to say.
Yeah, I know that because... I'm
Mega Man X
Chaos
always is
Raccoon,
bumpy?
and my ability is to know what you said after you said it.
If I defeat you, I'll get your power?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. That's okay. You can just blast him. You can blast him. You can charge up your charge shot and you can blast him. See, look, you can shoot through all of his missiles. Every single one of his missiles you can destroy with your own shots. So keep that in mind as he's launching many things at you.
He's strong.
He is strong. He's definitely one of the harder ones. Like, him and the Chameleon, without their weaknesses, are like the toughest guys. And he's got this invincible move, which sucks. He can just send so many things at you.
He's giving Super Mario.
What? In what way?
Because he gets the star and he turns invincible.
True.
Yeah.
You're giving Mario, girl.
You're giving Mario.
Ugh, you're giving Luigi. Whatever, Gutsy.
He's just jealous.
Gutsy's really giving Wario right now, and nobody wants to be giving Wario.
I want to be giving Waluigi.
You could.
I want to give Waluigi. I love Waluigi.
What do you love about him? That he's a hopeless romantic?
Is he?
I think so.
I didn't read
They
the
often
lore.
portray him as like with like a rose and stuff. Like he wants to get all the ladies and be seen as cool and admirable.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yelp.
Oh no!
Oh.
He scared you. He jump scared you. But you're figuring out his patterns. Now, you have a tiny bit of rolling shield left.
Do you get some back when you die?
No.
How do I have
there-
it then?
I guess you just didn't use it all last time.
Maybe.
You've only got a few shots with it. You can get a little bit more because there'll be a little weapon energy tank at the end of this hallway.
Zwadi-da. I can. Oh yeah, because I just switched to the. Oh, I got some of that because of the one I got last time. Remember, you're like you should have switched.
Yes.
That's
Something
where I
like
got
that.
it from. That's where I got it from.
Oh yeah, probably because
It just gives you less.
yeah.
Oh,
There
yo,
you go.
Yo, yo.
Waluigi's favorite gifted item in the dating sim would probably be a rose. True. Would you date Waluigi in a simulation?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. That's cool.
Would you date Princess Peach?
Maybe.
Or
Where are we going?
Are you Daisy pilled?
I do like Daisy. I think Daisy's cool. I like how sassy she is.
Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it?
What do you mean? You don't like Daisy?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
She's a perfectly respectable lady.
I thought you meant like this friendship was over because I said I like Daisy.
No.
Some people are very particular about their Mario princesses.
I like the Mario Galaxy Princess of Hell.
Rosalina.
Yeah, Rosalina.
She's also very cool. I like her a lot. She's very mystical. She's very large.
I like her because she's blue.
Yeah, me too.
And I also like, the other thing I like about her is she has a lot of stars. And I think stars are like I like stars better than hearts, actually. I think they're just a really cute symbol. What do you think
agree.
about that?
Lily be like, I like the blue lady.
I do like the blue lady. I've got a friend who's a blue lady.
Soya Poya.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
She's blue.
Yeah. Blue, 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 blue.
Blue, blue, blue. The Soya Poya, they call Soya Poya the blue bomber because she's blue. Yeah, and Rosalina's also got like the one eye covered hairstyle, which is very cool. It adds to her mystery.
If you cover one eye with your hair, you can fool a lot of facial recognition systems.
Well,
I know.
have you done that?
Just in the comfort of my own home.
You were corrupting Denshi's precious VTube studio, trying to find out the faults in it.
Exactly. Do you know why they call him the Blue Bomber?
Because he's Denshi.
Because he's Denshi. Blue, 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 blue. I'm gonna use my boomerang to get the power-ups. But which one? Which power-up should I get? I can farm! I can
You can probably
farm!
get all of them. You can always farm. It's like Stardew Valley.
Yeah. Slow down.
Yeah, you can probably get all of them with your boomerang. Oh, and that's helpful too.
Yeah. This is a good location to farm.
Yeah, except for the slowdown.
It doesn't slow down that much.
There's just so many guys on the screen. Yeah, use your boomerang. You can do it.
I'm back. I sneezed.
Welcome back. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless your sweetheart.
Bless your sweetheart too.
Thanks. My heart feels so sweet right now.
Does it?
A little bit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what we've been waiting for. These guys are fucking you up.
They are. Everything messes me up.
Oh.
Come on. Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's what it's all about, baby.
the hokey pokey.
You do the hokey pokey.
That's what it's all about.
And guess what?
What?
You turn yourself around.
around.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
That's what I call a snout.
Yeah. So true.
Can I farm this guy?
No, I guess. You can farm anybody.
Does it work?
Like, he'll probably drop something eventually. A little bit of weapon energy, sure, why not? I have never turned around and I refuse to start now. Yeah, let that guy come down.
That was a
That way you
twofer.
It's a twofer. It was toof-hurdy. Twofer at toof-hurdy.
Twoferdy.
These guys are not dropping a lot of stuff for you.
Yeah,
They're being very
only...
stingy.
It's because I only play on super duper hard mode.
It's true. Ultimate plus ultra mode. A 5-year-old could never do that.
Do what?
Play on ultimate super plus ultra mode.
Except if you were you.
True. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Alright, beat this mammoth up.
Okay, he's a mammoth. That means there are sandstorms where he lives, so I'll use Tornado Buster.
That's the spirit.
Oh, he's posing!
He's posing for the camera.
Okay, what else is good to use against him?
That's like okay. I like when he does that.
Oh, it's because his, it's like when elephants go.
Exactly. Exactly. You're learning.
Yeah, I know all about this game.
I believe
AMA.
you. Okay, which unit of the Maverick Hunters did Boomer Koanger belong to before he went Maverick?
Boomer's Big Boomer.
It was Unit 17, the same as Mega Man X.
That is awesome.
Yeah, they were buddies. They were friends.
Boomer.
Yeah, X was friends with the boomer. Almost got him. You're whittling him down, gamer.
Time to finish this
one more
off
little love tap.
with my final weapon.
Yeah. Boomer in the big blue house.
Boy.
And you got a whole life left to fight this big bass.
Oh, I do have a life. Cool.
Yeah, you got a life. Finally.
I got a life.
Proud of you.
Any tips? Can you look up on wikitip.com? Like how I can beat this guy, please?
But that, like, his car will crash forward and backward into the wall. He always has to go forward and backward. He can't, like, stop and, like, cut his route short.
Oh,
the boomerang
really?
is his weakness. Remember that.
Okay, the
But
boomerang.
he shoots that big bomb at you.
Okay.
You gotta be prepared to jump over it when it comes out.
Okay, so he
Just like
has
that.
to. He has to
Oh,
go
you
back
only
and
have
forth.
one boomerang.
He has to go back and forth. So he can't go side to side. He has to go back and forth.
The bottom car has to go back and forth, but the top piece can actually, like, go diagonal at you depending on where you are.
Okay.
You do have to watch out for that, but as long as you're not too close to the wall, you should be able to dodge it. The bottom portion is invincible. You can do no damage to that. You can only damage the hood. Nice dodge. And you gotta be prepared to dodge when you get under him like that, because he will slam down on you.
There's some
You can
situations.
kind of bait him in that way.
Really? How do you bait him? Tell me.
Just kind of what you're doing now, but you gotta get out of his way. See, that's his little diagonal move I was telling you about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm so dead.
No, believe in yourself.
Yeah, I do believe. I believe that I'm dead.
Why would you think so negatively about the situation? Think about what you're fighting for.
What am I
Your girl
fighting?
boss babe died in this war.
That happens?
Yeah, 0.
He's a boy.
Yeah? Yeah?
But what?
Your point?
What?
Have you seen that hair?
What?
Have you seen those green lumps on his chest?
No.
They're right over there on the left side of the screen.
Oh, wow, he is a girl.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm dead.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Oh yeah, he speeds up when his bar's halfway down.
Okay, this is hard.
It's very hard. It's not an easy game. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
But think of how cool you'll feel when you beat it.
so cool, so cool.
You'll be the coolest cat on the playground.
Not a cat.
You'll be the coolest frog on the playground.
Thank you.
Thank you. You'll be the coolest chaos frog on the playground.
How is it possible that you don't have a Nintendo Switch?
I don't know.
You seem like a Nintendo Switch haver, though.
Because I didn't want to spend the money. And most of the games that I had, like, that I was super interested in were, like, local multiplayer things. And all of my friends have Switches. So I just didn't need to get one.
Oh, okay.
But there are games I would like to play, like Metroid Dread and
And Breath of the Wild.
I guess.
And Tears of the Big Kingdom.
Tears of the Big Guy.
Tears of the Big Man.
I guess. I'm still working on getting through Zelda. I gotta play Majora's Mask, and then Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword. And then I'll think about Breath of the Wild. And then I'll think about Tears of the Kingdom. Then I'll think about Tears for Fear. Capcom put this game free on their site, which is cool. It is true. Their Capcom Town Digital Museum has a few Capcom games just like available to play for free in the browser.
That's so cool. Even this one?
Yeah. It's like Mega Man 1 and 2 and Mega Man X and Street Fighter 2 and I think Ghosts and Goblins and some other ones. And I think you can even connect a controller to it too, which is
Goblins
crazy.
and ghosts.
Goblins.
Goblins and ghosts. Do the Zelda games have any like relation to each other?
I think so. Well, like
I know that like Skyward Swords and like a few of them, like Zelda 1 and Zelda 2.
Yeah, I mean, people have been trying to piece together these timelines for years, but you know, all the games are meant to be able to be played like on their own, except for I guess like Tears of the Kingdom being like a direct sequel. But,
is there like an actual timeline?
Yes.
There is?
You can purchase a very large book called the Hyrule Historia to learn more.
Do you have it?
I do. I don't know where it is though, and that bothers me. But I do own it.
You should find it. I have a Fire Emblem Awakening art book, and I've been looking through like all of the character concept art. It looks so awesome.
Oh, that is awesome. I need to get more art books. I've got a couple, like a few Mega Man ones. The Crash 4 one, which has spectacular art. That game's got an incredible art direction. One of the Ninja Turtles, I think the 2012 show's art book.
I love Ninja Turtles.
One of my friend has like the Kingdom Hearts one with all the Amano art, and
I love
the Soul
Amano.
Eater art book.
I have the Soul Eater art book.
Oh, it's so good.
I have both of them. There's two.
Are you my friend?
Yeah.
Wow, cool.
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
That's
I
awesome.
see what you're saying. No, I'm not that friend.
Well, thank you for stating.
I am your friend still.
Oh. Those are good. Those are good art books.
Okay, this guy's a gorilla, so you electrocute him.
No, he does the electrocuting.
This guy's a gorilla and they live in hot places, so you use the ice magic.
There you go, you're remembering your mantra. It must suck to get so cold so quick.
It's good for me.
Yeah, it's good for you, the gamer. Nice. You smoked him.
I don't smoke.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Have you ever smoked?
No,
I've never smoked either.
I'm not, and I don't have any interest in it, I'm afraid.
Me too. I think some people are like, it looks cool. But sunglasses look cool too.
Yeah, don't do sunglasses, kids. You need that sun radiation in your eyes.
Yeah. But no, I mean, what I'm getting at is you can do other things that are cool that aren't smoking.
Exactly.
That won't hurt your health.
Yeah. And don't even let me catch you vaping either.
Vaping?
I don't know what it does, but it'll do something to you, for sure. So watch out.
Vaping has different flavors, like Bumpin' Blue Blood Blackberry.
Do you vape?
No, I
you a
don't
vapor?
vape either.
A bubba boobabbery.
To me, vaping is like the same as smoking, isn't it? Vaping is smoking. Vaping.
It doesn't have like tobacco in it, but I'm sure there's something in it that's not good for you.
Yeah.
Surely. Putting smoke in your lungs just doesn't seem very fun to me, you know? I've been around a campfire and that's not fun.
Yeah.
Hocking up a big smoke lung.
It'll make you cough.
So yeah, remember, you can cut off his tentacles to make the fight much more manageable, and then hit him with the shield. It's smoking that's better for you in some ways and worse than others. Gotcha. But you could get cotton candy flavor. And I like cotton candy.
You could just eat cotton candy then.
You like cotton candy?
Yeah.
Me too.
You
Be
don't
careful,
have-
you just unloaded so many shots into him.
I know, I'm about to die.
No, just hit him with your rolling shield.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, all you can do is this little missile attack. Or if anything, you can just like keep like shooting him with your normal buster gun. Because you can shoot through the blasts, all of his little missiles. Or you can do this, you can be an expert gamer and dodge. I believe in you.
I'm definitely not an expert gamer.
But you're learning. I want some cotton candy. Can you Uber Eats that?
Is this my last life, or do I have 2 more?
You got an extra one. Can you Uber Eats the man to come up with the little push cart that makes the cotton candy to your
The
front door?
cotton candy cart! That's what crashed the drone!
Yeah.
It shut down the whole operation.
It'll bring down this whole thing. All this cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
You ever been to a fair or a carnival or whatever?
So many times, yeah.
Do you like it?
I love it. I
You
like
like to
going
play
on
the
the
win the games
bumper
and-
cars. I like testing my strength.
How
I
strong
like-
are you?
Not very. But I
But
still,
they give you a prize anyway.
yeah.
That's nice. I like the ones that just feel like they're cheating against you, like the ring toss and all that, the basketball where the hoops like just bent into an oval.
What's the best time to shoot this?
You want to like jump over them so that way it doesn't get hit by his shots. But it's pretty tricky. Again, he's not an easy boss. He's a tough one for sure. But with enough dedication, you can make anything happen. There you go. See, you're already figuring out sweet spots. You know how to cheese the man. Gotta give him some delicious Colby Jack. Okay, it's okay. Don't lose your composure. You can take him down. Easy peasy. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. He's definitely like the hardest of these guys. Are you in your gamer focus right now?
Yeah.
You're dialed in. Understandable. I would be too, if I were in your shoes. Forget you can use your invisibility potion.
This is hard.
Did you just have a meltdown or something?
Yeah.
Are you good?
No.
What's wrong?
This is hard.
It is hard. I tried to warn you, it's a hard video game. But you got lives, you can make it happen. You can make the dream happen.
I hope I can.
Me too.
Okay, he's an elephant, so that means he's weak
He's
to
afraid of the
wind.
desert. He has horrible memories of the desert.
Because elephants have long-lasting memories.
An elephant never forgets.
And especially if they have PTSD.
An elephant never forgets their post-traumatic stress.
Yeah. That's sad. Poor elephants. How many lives do I have? 2.
Yeah, you got 2. You got plenty to workshop with. You'll figure them out. I believe in you. And I'm the Mega Man guy.
Did you ever have meltdowns at Resident Evil?
I don't
Just
know.
make one up. Just make one up.
Yeah, I'd go insane.
What
go
part
sicko mode.
was the most hard for you?
Um, when the Crimson Heads kept popping up everywhere,
Yeah,
and I was
that.
just trying to bob and weave around them.
But you were able to
were always-
overcome it.
And then, yeah, I was able to overcome it with enough grit and determination and the support of my loving friend, Lilith Hopkins.
Lillian.
Lillian Hopkins. Lilip.
Lilip. Lillian.
It's okay, you still got two more. You still got two
I know,
more
it's
boys. It's okay.
I know
okay.
it's okay.
I'm rubbing your shoulders. I'm like the Doc Lewis to your little Mac right now.
From punching
I'm eating my chocolate
game.
bar.
From
Punching
big
game.
punching game.
The big punch. You gotta knock this guy's block off. Easy peasy. I want a choco bar. Can you Uber Eats a chocolate bar? Can you Uber Eats Mr. Hershey?
No.
No. I won't allow it. It's
No.
past snack time, everybody. Whoa.
Even for Snackaracko?
Snackaracko's allowed to do whatever whenever. Whoa! He's in super speed mode, watch out!
Why isn't Snackaracko called Snackoon Raccoon?
I don't know.
It just
Maybe it's too long.
Hmm.
Okay, you got this. Remember your mantra.
He's a bumper car, so he's weak to taking damage.
He's a bumper car and he wants to bump you. Ow! That was really close. But you're figuring him out. You're getting his patterns down. No problem. That was a real bump. Yeah, have you ever watched Voxandra?
Isn't that a League of Legends character?
Oh, that's a streamer. She's the purple lady. She plays Mega Man X every mid-weekend of the month.
Is she like a werewolf?
Oh. She's purple. She's a queen. But she's very good at Mega Man X. Nice dodge. That was really clutch.
Thank you.
You got a smidgen of E-Tank. Anything helps. I'm trying my best to be very quiet so you can focus on your gaming, but I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you. I think it's Ogre.
And that was so close.
You were pretty close, pretty close.
I liked what you were going for, though. You went to go and use the invisibility move. You're making the game your own. You don't play by anybody's rules.
This is an anteater. You have to. The way you do the anteater is you zap
You have to
them.
discombobulate them with electricity. There you go. Consider them discombobulated. This guy's pretty tough too, but knocking his armor off helps out quite a lot.
Should I use a different weapon then?
No, that's still his weakness. There you go. There you go. I've never actually played any Armored Core games, but upon looking at them fairly recently, I think they look really cool. So I would like to try them out sometime.
I think people think I speak Spanish because of the streams I go.
I hope. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. Hello, Dollar Bill 84. Thanks for highlighting your message. You've got such grit and determination to beat this video game. I'm very proud of you. Don't worry, you'll get him.
I know.
This sneaky snake has got nothing on you.
He's so sneaky.
He's so sneaky. Think about the music in this game. Yeah, no problem. You gotta recover. You gotta recuperate. She's taking a second, don't worry. She's just powering up. Sipping from her sub-tank. You're back in there. Getting a big ol' sip. That's the spirit. There you go. There you go, Oomphy. Watch out for these guys, they're throwing axes. They're Minecrafters. Ooh, you got a bunch of health. That's good. You're on the up and up, gamer. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You can do this. She's got the LilyHo focus right now. Dialed into the Matrix. I'm putting that funny monkey on ice. Easy. You got that guy down, no problem.
Yeah.
Here comes the water. Watch out for the fish. They actually can't really do much to you, but, you know, it's more of an emotional toil. She'll be able to get more health and get down to take down that octopus. Thanks for inviting me onto your epic stream.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming on to my big, epic, huge, big stream.
My big, epic, huge, big stream. It's so big. It's the biggest stream there ever was. The sequel to the Mega Man X stream.
That's not true. It's small.
Yeah, it is.
No.
We played Mega Man X before.
Oh yeah.
That's how you got this far. Okay, the focus mode is unreal. You're popping off right now.
Thank you.
Just got off the phone with former President Barack Obama. He said, let me be clear, Lily Hopkins is great.
Let me be clear. I became clear.
Let me be clear. And then he disappears.
This is this one.
This is the mammoth who's terrified of the sins of his past.
What did he do in the Middle East?
Something about wars or something.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Pretty flipped up. Go, gadget, become opaque.
Go magic.
There you go. Should have a couple lives, and I think you got some boomerangs left to try on the boss.
Boomers.
Boomers.
Boomer quagga.
Boomer quagga.
Can I watch the AMV after we beat this?
The AMV?
Yeah.
Sure.
The OVA.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
His weakness is the boomerangs, but truthfully they're kind of hard to use against him since, you know, they got that arc. But they'll manage.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Yeah, see, look how much damage that does.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I sawed this robot in half.
You sound like the boat guy.
That's him. That's what I'm trying. Mr. Flex Seal himself.
Jontron.
Mr. Jontron himself. Jontron invented Flex Seal so he could make funny riff videos on them.
Is this true?
No. I was just simply joking to gain courtship with the viewers. Get him, get him! Yeah! LilyHops pop off! Crack a smile, you did it. Thank you. This is really quick, then you went right back to straight face.
Do we get to fight Simba now?
Yeah, Simba. Just have to climb his tall tower. Which this part is like, it's got little critters that come out of it. Grubs. This is like actually one of like the best place to grind for E-tanks and stuff because you have to do a little like boss rush.
Is this the hardest place in the game to play ever?
It's the last level.
Chaos Frog.
Chaos Frog. There he is.
He's got a dog like you.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you a dog.
Yeah.
I could destroy you.
Oh, you got him. You got this.
No, you got it. You got it.
Okay. But I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X. My dog's name is Thrash.
Thrash is his dog's name.
Here, look at her. She's incredible. This is Velgarder. He's Sigma's pet puppy.
What's the name again?
Velgarder.
Velgarder.
You found its weakness. Good job.
Thank you.
Hi, Jam. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You're almost as good a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. Oh shit.
He's a Jedi.
He's a Jedi.
Does every enemy in this game have a weakness?
Yep. Want to know it?
Yes.
It's the electric.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to rely on my friends to get through this one.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, if you ever want to grind, you can just like sit here and just shoot the little grubs until all of your stuff's full.
I like the grubs.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Yeah, everyone's gonna put their hands in the air and then charge up your Genki Dama.
Is that true?
And that's what's going on. Look,
Very
try his
impressive.
somersault. Very impressive. Look at my dog. Bark, 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 bark.
Cool dog.
Cool dog, bro.
Cool story, dog.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of like when back in middle school or high school, whatever. My friend, his PS3 theme for the longest time was just like the meme one that had all like the different faces, like the why you do this and troll guy, and they're all just like floating around. And that was his theme for like years.
He had a meme theme.
Yeah, a meme theme. Watch out.
That's endearing.
Mhm.
Maybe I reminded you of that because I'm your friend.
Yeah, friends do that for each other. He's tough. I won't lie, he's tough. He's very quick. You have to be swift and nimble.
People used to call memes image macros. Image macros, and they would get you banned.
What? Image macros.
Image macros, the first meme.
Metal Gear Solid. Right? Right? Gamer reference?
I get it.
I don't. Do you like those games?
I've only played the first one, but I like it.
I played the first one, but I didn't beat it. I'm a fake gamer.
You're a real gamer to me.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I got to the part where you're climbing up the big tower and everyone's like chasing after you, and I couldn't beat it and I got mad.
And all the alarms go off. I actually learned that
Uh-huh.
because I watched your stream and you talked
What?
about that. Yeah, you talked about that. Like this week, I think.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for retaining information about me.
You're welcome. Sorry for not talking when I'm fighting bosses.
It's okay. It's a tough boss.
It's the only way I can play.
I understand. You've never beaten this game before. It's not easy. Yeah, he's tough, but he doesn't have that many moves. He can, like, swing a sword at you and shoot those orbs and jump on the wall, but that's all he does. And once you figure out, like, the pattern for... There's no way out. I'm sorry. There's no way out. But you can grind on these grubs if you so wish. Or not.
No, Jordan, they're saying, where did you get banned from? Is what they meant. They're not asking where you went to high school.
Yeah, what kind of shitty high school banned students for posting image macros?
It's called being expelled, not getting banned.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I got banned from school for telling somebody a meme.
Did you ever get in trouble at school? Did you ever get a suspension or an expulsion?
No.
Never?
I never got suspended or expelled, no.
Okay.
I feel like that's fairly typical. Wait, did you?
No.
Okay. Because I feel like I've probably gotten in trouble at school, but not to the level where I would get suspended.
No, I was always good. I was always an agent of justice.
Did you help other students when they had problems?
Probably.
You're Forze.
I'm just like Kamen Rider Forze.
You are. Ikoze!
Gentaro!
Ikoze!
Igarashi!
He's gotta make 100 friends, and he's in the space club.
Mm-hmm. God, it's such a fun show. Everybody there's just like having a good time.
Not me, I'm dying.
No, you're having a great time. You're streaming with SwellTimeGPool.
I do like that part of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Nice.
really good hot dog restaurant in town that my brother always used to go to. And I've been thinking about it, but I can't go there because it closed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
yeah.
You'll just have to learn to make your own hot dog.
Hot dog!
Hot dog. So yeah, when he's jumping up on the walls like that, he'll go like as high as you go, so you can kind of like lead him up the wall all the way to the top, and then like dodge past him. So you'll get a lot of time to dodge him on his way back down.
I like this music. It's very
Yeah,
tense.
it's ominous. It's a very cool final stage. It's just like a straight tower climb. Fighting Foodons. That sounds familiar.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I remember the name, but I don't recognize these characters at all. This had to be like a 4Kids show or something. The characters are kind of cute.
Like One Piece?
Exactly like One Piece.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, it had a Game Boy Color game. Very cool. It had several. Holy smokes.
Can you jump up here?
Yeah, like see how he does the same thing his dog does.
Oh,
you can't
really?
teach an old dog new tricks.
So you can practice against the dog.
Kinda, yeah. So yeah, like if he starts to jump at you, you can just like pretty much just hug the wall for this entire boss fight.
You can hug the wall.
Yeah, embrace it. See, and then he'll like try to chase after you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and if you can just like hang out here, and then like as long as you're higher than him, he'll keep going up. So you can try to just dodge him like that.
Oh, he's smarter than me and better looking.
I don't know about that. He's bald.
Bald guys are hot, actually.
He's got a red jewel on his forehead. That's pretty cool. You just gotta watch out for his spacing, because, you know, he's gonna go different spots every time, since he always lands somewhere different.
Okay.
You got him! He exploded.
He's ahead.
He got head.
So no heads?
Oh, buddy.
Is this his
There's
real
head.
body?
It's his ultimate mega form. Nope.
What's his weakness? Ice?
The rolling shield. I would recommend getting E-tanks. I'd grinding out your E-tanks here on these grubs.
That would hurt
Or
my
not.
hands.
I would. It's a very snarky place to do this. But it's all you got. I guess you can like if you fail here, then you'll get the game over, so you can go to another level if you want to grind for stuff. But you're at the end game now, and you've already learned how to fight the first two forms, the puppy and the big man. Well, that dog's spitting. And yeah, see, he's got fire, just like the big bad boss did.
What the?
He's spitting fire. I like this dog. I like his little running animation.
You just like this dog because it reminds you of Thrash, your friend.
That's true. You can kind of see a bit of like the design inspiration for Thrash through this guy, though.
I don't see it. I'm just kidding.
Okay. You gunned that dog down.
Yeah. In the Middle East.
Holy shit.
Would you rather have 6 dogs or 18 hamsters? I don't want a pet animal because I would be worried that I wouldn't give it a good life.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that level of responsibility. I'm in a fortunate situation where my roommates have pets and I have no responsibility over them, so I just get to enjoy the occasional patting of cat head. And that's pretty nice.
That
But
is
I don't
nice.
have to like actually look out for them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I'm responsible enough of a person to have pet animals.
How about we go to a different level real quick?
No.
Never mind. Okay. Okay. If you think you can do this with no E-tanks, I believe you.
I
I
want to
believe in your
practice
gamer
more.
grit. Okay. You can do that. You can do whatever you need to do. Whatever makes you feel mad comfy. Max comfy. At comfy on Twitter.
Kumfies.
Please.
I like how they make animal sounds out of the funny sound chip.
He's got a noise. The flame mammoth has a noise. It's kawaii AF.
Would you ever live on the island of Kauai?
Oh yeah, you better believe it. That would be so freaking cute. Is that near Ulu Island?
No, it's near Maui.
Spelled M-O-A-I. Yeah, you're always asking me for like streamer tips, and really, it should be the other way around. You're killing it right now.
I disagree.
Well, we're all our own biggest judges. We're all our own worst enemy.
We're all our own biggest critter.
We're our own biggest Capcom critter.
Cute.
You got that phase down pat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get killed though.
Now just take a look at the situation, what you got going on.
I wanna play rookie mode.
I would never do Ricky mode. That's for baby.
Can I get
That's
a quick
for
rundown?
4-year-olds.
Can I get a rundown?
So he has 2 blasts that shoots out of his mouth, a fire like this, and a
Faster
lightning
rundown.
bolt.
Mm-hmm.
The lightning bolt, they're very hard to dodge, so you kind of want to stick to the walls, but you have to watch out for his spinning hands. You can stand on top of his spinning hands, but they will shoot lightning bolts from the top and bottom of them, so you need to be prepared to dodge. There's a very sweet spot that you can stand on the very tippy edge of his toe, or of his little hand. Like, your sprite is basically off of the foot, but if you stand there, you won't get shot by the lightning. It's very hard to hit. It'll probably take you a while to learn it and figure it out. His only weak spot is his head up there.
Okay. So you wanna stand on his tippy toes?
Exactly. Exactly. Tippy dippy toes. Yeah, like you can stand on top of any part of the 2 hands that swing around. They will hurt you if you get hit from the bottom, so watch out for that. And sometimes they'll like try to swipe at you, so they'll actually shoot at you.
Can you climb the side walls?
You can.
Okay.
And you gotta be quick though, because his hands are spinning around and they do go up to the wall, so if you're like under him when you're trying to climb, you'll take big damage.
Have you ever gone fishing?
Yes.
I love fishing.
What's your favorite part about fishing? The serenity of it all?
Yeah.
Do you like to reel in the big fish?
Yeah. I like that
Do You like real big fish?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sis.
Yeah.
Oh no. Bad dog. Bad dog. You did a cool backflip.
Thanks. I think it's really bad design that they don't let you leave here. What do you think about that? Do you think the inconvenience is thematic?
I think it, like, if they let you do that, it would kind of, like, take away from it all. I understand where you're coming from, because if you use up all your items, your alternatives are just to grind on grubs or just get killed.
That makes sense.
But I think just being able to skip out any level without having cleared it, like how the game is set up for, wouldn't be super advantageous for you.
This guy has a stupid face.
I thought he was handsome.
I hate him.
I hate him. I realized that he's actually evil, and no amount of good looks can change that.
Yeah.
Well, that's good on you. That's good of you to pick up on that.
I don't know what Monster Bass is. Monster Bass, I assume? I don't know what that is, sorry.
It's a flavor of energy drink.
Is it really?
I wish.
It's fish flavored?
You like energy drinks?
I don't like anything right now.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Sometimes I like energy drinks, but I'm very sensitive to caffeine and it makes my heart pound.
I believe that. I believe you there. I believe those words that you said. Caffeine go crazy. Though they got a really good Monster Energy, the Ultra Strawberry one. That one's very nice. Oh, you're on. That's not the weapon for this phase. You gotta use the electricity. These bald guys hate electricity. Every weakness has a reason.
It's because bald heads are conductors.
Well, I think genuinely, it's because the spark when it hits the wall, it trails up and down it, and since he's always on the wall, it's just like a good weapon for him. So it makes sense that that's his weakness. That does pretty good too. You can get a couple hits off of him with it. Okay, how about we go to a different level real quick?
Which one?
Probably Chill Penguin's probably like one of the easiest ones to grind on.
I like him because of his expression.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
Because that way you can get all your E-tanks figured up, you'll get a little break. Do you need to take a break or anything?
No, this is just what I sound like now.
You sure? You've had all of the energy beaten out of you?
Yes.
But you're determined to beat the video game.
Somewhat.
I feel like I'm watching something bad go down and I'm actively participating in it. I'm not being part of the solution, I'm being part of the problem.
No, because you told me that you told me to pick this world and I get to look at rabbits and stuff.
You like rabbits?
Yeah, rabbits live in my forest.
Well, or forest? That you own?
I don't own it, but it's next to my house.
Ah, I see. That's cool. If you go in further a little ways, there's like a little cave with bats in it, and You know, those guys are super easy to kill, and you can grind on those guys too. Just since this part's got the little mosquitoes up top that are dropping all those bombs on you. Makes it a little bit harder to grind. You can kind of like go back and forth between these two parts. Lily is a frog. Of course there's a forest. That's true.
Sometimes people say that I live in a swamp, but I always correct them and I tell them I live in a pond because I don't live in a swamp.
That's true. You would never do this.
I'm not Shrek.
Are you playing with stereo sound?
Yeah.
Pog.
Pog. No, I don't live in a swamp.
I do not live in a swamp.
That is not my life. Swamp. That is not where I live.
That is not the LilyHops life.
I do not live in a swamp.
She lives on a pond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should go inside and fight the bats instead, because there's so much going on out here.
Yeah.
The bats aren't too tough.
This bat. This bat. How far in should I go?
Like this little nook is probably pretty okay.
The bat nook?
Just because, yeah, the bat nook. Yippee! Hi, Giru.
Hi, girl.
Lily's so close to beating the video game. You're gonna be able to call her a proud video game beater.
And then I can apply to the Capcom Creator Contest.
You can get your Capcom snacks.
I can finally get my M&Ms with Mega Man's face on them.
Oh, I would love that.
And they're all blue, 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 blue.
Blue, blue, blue. We're grinding out E-Tanks right now. She's on the final level. She made it to Sigma's second wolf phase.
G-Pool made me do it.
Yeah, because you refused to grind on the part that would hurt your hands.
Yeah.
Like a real gamer.
Yeah.
Real gamers have gamer calluses.
Yeah.
That's not true. Don't support that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Good talk.
I found a YouTube channel that's all about hand exercises for gamers, and it's very adorable.
Do you participate?
I did when I was watching it, yeah.
Nice. Did you feel better after the fact?
I just thought it was really cute that it existed. There's like a doctor, and he's like kind of older, and he's like, I have all kinds of patients who are professional e-gamers and video sport heads.
Video sport heads.
He's like, if you want to keep getting headshots and big ultra kills, you gotta keep your clicking hands in shape. And
Was he bald?
And yeah, and he shows you how to do like a little finger stretch. He's like, just pretend this is a mouse and do this.
And you're about to click it.
You're about to click it.
Nagiro says that he watches the same thing.
I think I got that video from Giro, so that makes sense.
Oh. It all comes full circle. Was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gave that to me.
In a box, wrapped up as a gift.
That was so long ago. We've known each other for like 2 years, I think.
Did you see the very excellent art Gira did of Margot?
Yeah, it's Margot's birthday. Margot rocks, by the way.
Margot rock.
Margot
She's
rock.
cool. Margot rock.
Yeah, we have the same karate teacher.
Well, that's cool.
It is cool.
You go meet up every other week to practice for your black belt.
Yeah. Ooh.
You got a head.
So no head.
Aww, never gets old.
I'm sorry if my focus state is upsetting you.
What?
I'm sorry if my focused state is upsetting you.
No, I like it. I just don't know how to play off of it is all.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying my best to keep a lighthearted and gentle gentle stream scenario going while you focus on your gaming.
This is just how I get when I have a task I need to achieve.
I love that. I love that about you. You're so strong for that.
Thank you, Omfi.
You're welcome, Oomfy. The achieve mindset. You're grinding out gamer achievements.
Oh.
Yeah, you've already got like 1.5 full.
Do you think I'll have to do this more than once?
Nah, I don't think so, because you've already shown good work at pattern recognition. What do you think Sigma's doing right now?
He's waiting patiently.
He's waiting. He's patting his dog.
Yeah. His dog is named Guardbreaker.
Yep.
Sigma balls. He reminds me of Dracula.
Because he has a big cloak.
Yeah.
You like Castlevania?
Yeah.
You ever beat those games?
One of them.
Which one?
Castlevania 1 for the Famicom.
I think that's like one of the best, maybe even the best, like, Nintendo Famicom game. It's really good. It's short and sweet, but like all the mechanics are super good.
A lot of people say Mario 3 is the best Famicom game.
Maybe. To them.
It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is compared to the first Super Mario.
Yeah, the first Super Mario is a little strange.
The first Mario game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a good place to get bats.
Oh yeah. We gotta get you on Gimmick. Have you seen me play Gimmick? Or anybody play Gimmick? With
No,
Yume Taro, the little green guy?
What's Gimmick?
Oh, it's a delightful experience, LilyHops.
What's so good about it? G-Pool SwellTime.
You're a little green plush doll named Gimmick, or Yume Taro, and you get gifted to a little girl for her birthday or something. And then when she goes to bed, all of her other plushies wake up and kidnap her and take her to an evil realm.
What
so
the
you
heck?
you have to come to life and save her. And you get this little star projectile that you can throw, and you can jump up on the star too. So it's like a whoa head.
That was lucky.
Lucky. But you can use your projectile for platforming as well, and it's very fun and just very like snappy and cool.
It's called Gimmick.
Called Gimmick.
It's
You gotta
a
play
Famicom?
yeah, it was released in Japan, and it had a Scandinavian release, but that's the only release outside of Japan. They're actually like doing a modern day port of it though, which is pretty interesting.
That is cool. A remaster?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just like a port, really.
Oh.
But it's a Sunsoft game. You know, they made like Blaster Master and.
I was thinking about Blaster Master.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one too.
You fight a frog.
And they did Batman on NES.
You fight a frog.
Mm-hmm. You fight a frog.
You fight a frog.
A frog.
A frog. Did I say frog funny?
Frog.
Frog.
Yes.
You fight a frog.
A frog on a log.
How do you say frog?
Frog.
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 Frog. Frog.
Frog.
A frog and a log and a bug and a frog and a frog in the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, you got it. Can you do any SpongeBob impressions?
SpongeBob. I'm trying to play clarinet here.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. Can you do any?
I'll try. Who do you want me to do?
Whoever you're most comfortable with. Whoever you can. Who do you
Okay,
can in SpongeBob?
I'll give it a shot. I'm trying to think of the line that he says, the epic line that he says. Surrender that ice cream cone, or I'll make sure every waking moment of yours is filled with pain and misery.
Wow, that's good.
You think?
Yeah, really good.
Those were tears of joy.
That's crazy.
He was happy that you were assertive. Hi, Captain Cube. That's
Hi, Captain Cube. Captain Cube. Captain Cube.
Captain Cube's got one of the best Twitch redeems on the whole platform.
What is it?
It's called See a Woman.
What happens if you redeem it?
When you hit it, a little square comes up and it shows you a randomized image of usually an anime woman, and then it plays a little triumphant beat to it. It's very cool. It's awesome. It's one of my favorites.
Have you ever used that redeem and seen a woman?
Oh, all the time. 175 women.
Can you collect them all?
God, if only.
What are the ethics on that?
I don't know. They're fictional characters, so whatever.
Ooh, special little take there. They're fictional.
Spicy little take. They don't have a soul. They don't have any sort of. They don't have rights.
So you're saying that we shouldn't give rights to fictional characters? Ooh.
Yeah. Plus, we're gonna end up with a lot more. We're gonna end up with a lot more Quickville citizens.
What if fictional characters could vote? What would happen?
I don't know. I feel that would be so easily corruptible because people make those thoughts for those characters.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Are you caught up on the Chris Chan Comprehensive History documentary series?
No, I stopped because it got very depressing.
That's fair. It does happen more than a handful of times.
Yeah. I prefer the early stuff.
I was a bigger fan of their earlier work.
Yeah.
When it was just all fucking super malicious trolling. Oh, you're full.
Oh yeah, I
You're
guess
full.
it was. Maybe. Oh, I'm full? How do you know?
Because it stopped making a noise.
Okay.
Your belly's full. You can use escape U.
Escape units.
Yep.
Were you listening to what?
To me and my stories.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I listen to you and I value you.
Thank you. Yeah, you remember your mantras, you remember your techniques to fight these foes?
I do.
That's good. Ice against the dog, electric against the man, shield against the dog man. Yeah, you got so many lives. You got 4 E-tanks. That's 4 full heals.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get it in the bag.
That's fine.
You're going back into serious mode, and I believe in you.
Yeah, it's the only way I can focus. Stop.
Bad dog.
Bad dog, get down.
Get down.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
Just wiped out Tomato Town. There you go. There you go. One of your mom's coworkers told her everything he knew about Chris Chan and she started crying at work.
I think one of your mom's coworkers is like unhinged.
Evil?
Yeah. It seems like a weird thing to talk about at work.
Watch out. He's coming. Get ready to jump. Wow. You're brave, you're bold. Remember your moves. Remember how to chase him. That's okay, don't talk to me.
I'll talk to you later, evaluate as a person.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Don't use it yet.
I have to. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. You still got 2 in the tank. You're coming up on a big puppy boss. Now, I know you haven't seen him too much, but he does a lot of damage with his hits, so you gotta be careful.
I believe you.
Remember what I said about trying to find the sweet spot? It's not easy, but I'm sure you can do it.
I'll do what I can.
There you go.
He's hurting my feelings.
Get him. Oh, you found the sweet spot.
Don't talk
You just
to
have
me.
to, like, dodge his hands.
I'm so sorry. But really, don't talk to me. Am I just dead? Is it ogre?
No. No.
Feels like it's ogre. Come then.
You got this.
I don't know how to dodge that.
You have to just, like, dash through it. But, like, if you're on top of his hands, then he won't do those kind of moves. So you don't have to worry about those.
Okay. He's stupid. I hate him. I hate you. Not you.
I know.
Come on, use your lightning. Use your lightning. Good.
Good. Good.
Okay. No talk. What the hell is he doing?
He tried to swat at you.
I hate him. Come then. Come then. Come then.
Hey! Chipachi, pachi, pachi, pachi!
Can you do the voice, please?
No! It's not possible! I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you! Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age! You beat the video game, LilyHops.
Me?
That was a quick trick block stack.
I can do a quick check block stack. I can do a quick check block stack. I can do a quick check block stack. Will you watch the OVA with me?
The whole thing?
How long is it?
It's like at least a half hour.
The war has ended. Is that a no? The war has ended for now. The war has
We can
ended
watch it.
for now, and peace has been restored. But those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return.
Fucked up.
Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way?
The song.
This is a good song.
Mm-hmm. It's really unique and cool, and Fitting.
Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure.
He looks to be in agony up there.
He's cool.
He is cool. That's you.
That's
You made him cool.
That's you.
You made him cool.
That's you.
Why does his X-Buster have an AGI agenda? Who knows? Don't worry about it. Oh, to stand on a cliff and reflect about the things that I've done.
Highway staged.
And look, you get to see all the enemy names.
Bee-Blader.
Hits the cast call. Amen, Hopper.
What's the name on Hopper?
I forget.
Bombin. Bombin.
Rabbit. Would you believe Rabbit's the rabbit?
Aw, that's cute.
Thunder Slimer.
Thunder Slimer. Pick your favorite from each stage.
Death Rogomer.
Yeah, Death Rogomer. Dig Labor.
Rolling Gabule. Baton Bone.
Mulborer. Jamminger.
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 Mega Tortoise. Ladder Yatter.
Eyeworm.
Axeback.
Planty.
Cragman. Creeper.
Boss Spider, cause he's a boss and he's a spider.
Rangda Bangda. Because he's a Rangda and a Bangda.
Cool. Chill Penguin.
Yeah, they're in low opacity because they're gone.
He's remembering all of the he remembers the name of everyone he kills.
True. The Prince of the Skies.
Thank you for
Armored
the gift
Armadillo.
subs.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Please subscribe to SwellTimeGPool.
What the heck? What the? Thank you, but what the?
He's my friend.
I do my best. I do my best. I like to hang out and stream and have fun and do things.
I like to hang out too. Sorry, this is a hard game. I had to focus.
It's okay. I wanted to see you do it. I wanted to see you pop off, and you did it.
Did I do it?
Vile. Of course. You look what's going on.
Sigma.
You're running back down the highway.
Sigma balls.
Sigma balls.
Sigma balls.
0 balls.
0 balls. X balls. Oh, that was cool. You can do that.
Yeah. And you as Mega Man X.
They really make you feel included.
Yeah. That's you. That's you. You did.
This is me.
Don't you feel so strong and powerful now?
Yeah.
Staff. Now you get to see all the funny Capcom like pen names. Like Dewey.
And Cow.
Rippa HK.
Tatsunoko.
Tatsunoko.
Are all of these just pretend names?
Yeah, a lot of older games, people would just like have their own little like joke names. I guess although Tatsunoko could be in fact the Tatsunoko Animation Company, which would be crazy.
Why don't people use pretend names on credits now?
The world's too real. Yeah, Elf made this game.
But the pretend names are cuter, like White
I think
Rock.
so.
Or
Or
Honolulu Yama.
Or Goe-chan. Mi-chan! Mi-chan worked on this.
Mi-chan.
And Capcom all staff.
Look, like your shirt.
Yeah?
Do you want to switch shirt?
Oh yeah. My shirt.
Cool.
Cool. I had this the whole time.
I couldn't have done this without you.
Well, I'm happy to help, as this is one of my favorite video games, so, you know, being able to share it with my friends is super important to me.
I vow to play it every year on your birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You could vow to play the other ones instead of playing the same one over and over, but that's cool too. What's going on? Ah!
You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was not even my best form. My spirit remains intact. in time, I will find other bodies stronger than that one, and I will come back. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon.
It's literally just like fucking the bully got shoved into the locker, and he's like, you may have destroyed my body, but my spirit's still intact. Yeah, this was so scary as a kid.
I got
was like, whoa.
I got an achievement called How Long Will He Fight?
That's a good achievement. Gosh dang it, Sigma's still out there.
This is scary. I can't leave the screen.
No, that's the end of the game.
You have to reset the console?
Yeah, the game hard locks on the screen.
Really? That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I like how hard they tease like a sequel. They're like,
very soon.
Yeah, they're like, so make sure to check the game store very soon.
And then they did, and X2 came out, and X2 was, in my opinion, even better.
Really?
I think so. They're all incredibly solid video games.
Should we try it?
Right now? You want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Sure. You can.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Why do people use synonyms as credits all the time? I heard it was so people wouldn't, like, snipe the talent from rival companies, but that seems like a very stupid answer. Because you could do that with anything, right? Like... Surely there must still be a way to contact them.
You joke, Technolays, but Mega Man X3 is my favorite video game of all time.
How do I go back to the title screen? I don't want to...
like, whatever, that menu, you gotta exit.
Exit?
You totally agree? Hell yeah.
Oh, wallpaper!
Whoa, you got a wallpaper.
So, this one is good?
Yes.
Is this your can you rank these?
I think X2 is better than X3, but X3 is my personal favorite just because it has like a lot of like weird little secrets and bonus things. But X2 just like as a fundamental game, I think is stronger.
Okay.
And it's just like it builds off of the first X game and adds a lot of things and cool stuff.
And what about X4? Where does that rank?
X4 is also really high. Like all four of these games trope the other four on the second collection.
Oh really? So this collection is way better than the other one?
Yes.
By
like
far?
X5 is like kind of janky and like not, it's fine, but it's not like great. It's still a good game, but by Mega Man standards, it's not the best. X6 is like was made in less than a year and very like pieced together and just bad.
Look at the guys on the... It has been 6 months. The Maverick Revolt started by Sigma is over, but Mega Man X and the new generation of Maverick Hunters have yet to destroy all of Sigma's followers, so there's still Sigma worshippers out there.
Well,
But by information gained by Dr. Kane, they've tracked the Mavericks to an abandoned Reploid factory. They want... This song is cool.
yeah, it's really good. The music in this one is also really, really good.
Little do they suspect that the real war is about to begin.
Were you gonna say something about the three fellas on the right?
They look awesome.
Yeah.
Look,
Mega Man
3D!
X2.
Are you kidding me? 3D?
Versus X Hunters.
What's an X-Hunter?
It's those three guys on the right.
That's so...
They're hunting X.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome. What the
It's
heck?
so cool. I really like it.
Oh, I wonder if Sigma...
3.
That is so cool. I wonder if Sigma was like, I'm going to make some X-Hunters. We have to take out him because he's so strong.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Yeah, no, the X2 and X3 literally have like a custom chip with the Capcom logo on it for like these little 3D effects on the Super Nintendo boards.
How do you... Wait, is there a highway level? Yeah.
There you go. Look, here comes X and his best friend, the green biker dude.
0. Oh.
No! Oh!
He's dead!
My best friend!
He's dead! That was my best friend. Ready? This is so cool.
Ready? Yeah.
Go!
Oh.
The controls the same? Seems like it.
Yeah, but now you can dash even without the boots.
Oh, I don't have any of my power-ups.
No, you lost those all.
And the particle effect around him is different when he's charging.
Yes. And the charge shot has like a little pink hue on it.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I was wrong about the Capcom thing being on the board. I thought for sure that was... Oh no, it is! On the third one. X3 has a Capcom chip. That's good. I was kind of right. And that's what's most important.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, no, the Capcom chip is on there. On
What
like the actual cartridge.
Oh.
They got a little chip with the Capcom logo on it.
Oh.
So I was right.
Cool.
I'm always right. Chat, I'm always right.
You're always right?
He was 2 weeks from retirement.
How many? Look, feet.
Feet! Everybody look!
Gundam feet. This is so awesome. Can we beat this level and then we'll be done, please?
Yeah, you got it. You got this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just like the fact that this game starts you out with the ability to do the dash, it already adds a lot more to the speed of it all.
Yeah.
So you can just really jump into this one super quick.
Is he helping or hurting?
Both.
Oh, my health bar is so small.
Yeah. You don't have any of your power-ups. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go.
What do you mean?
That guy trolled you.
He did.
But it's okay, you get to listen to this music more. I had this as my my alarm for a while for in the morning, but it was just like filling me with too much adrenaline, and I had to turn it off.
my alarm that I always use is the music from Pokemon Gold and Silver, the battle theme when you fight Red.
Well, that's scary.
It scares me so much that I jump out of bed. It's terrifying. It's so intense. It really freaks me out.
At least that one has like a soft start to it. Kinda. But this one, it's like as soon as my alarm would go off, it's like like
I'm not sure if you know what song I'm talking about.
No, doesn't the red one go like dun 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 something like that?
I will play it.
Okay.
Is this it?
Isn't it that one? If you're playing it, I can't hear it.
I think... I don't know. It sounds different now. I'm just confused.
When's the last time you used your alarm?
Not in a while. I remember I used it a lot when I did 8 a.m. streams for like a year.
8 a.m. streams? Holy moly.
Yeah.
I am not a morning person. I'm very much a night owl.
I don't know why I did 8 a.m. streams. Look at this 3D guy.
Yeah, his body's a big ball. Isn't he awesome?
Yeah.
I love this guy. His name is Giant Mechanoid. CFO.
Isn't it true, Chief Financial Officer? Isn't it true?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it true that you work better with a schedule?
I think that's different from person to person.
You.
Yes. I don't like to fly off the seat of my pants too much.
I'm a gorilla.
You're a gorilla.
I'm a gorilla.
You're Chaos Gorilla. You did it.
Thank you.
But I just like to be able to plan stuff in advance, so that way, with the free time I do have, I can be more lenient with it, you know?
I respect that about you.
I already know, okay, I'm gonna be doing this here, so I can just do whatever this time.
I have a notebook that I write down everything that needs to get done, and I just do it whenever. But I do it in a really gorilla-ish fashion.
You go, and slap at your desk.
Do you wanna help me voice these guys?
Oh yeah, you be Surges, that's the middle guy.
Okay, which one is he?
Oh, on the right picture, he's the one on the bottom.
Okay, so he's like an old man.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the leader. His name is Mega Man X.
I'll be Violin.
Which
He's
one
the
is
big
that?
guy.
Which one is that?
The big guy.
The red one? Okay.
Yeah.
They both look big to me.
That's true. Those who underestimated him are nothing but scrap.
What should we do for this one?
We can both be him at the same time.
Okay.
We
won't
make
the same mistake.
He
is powerful,
but
he is
blind
to
what is happening around him.
Our Mavericks will keep him busy until we are ready.
Yes.
Yes. How is the plan proceeding?
I like how his Agile's line, his text rolls so much faster to imply he's a quick speaker.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a nice little thing. Like Sturgis is a little old man, so he's got a slow crawl.
Collection is proceeding as scheduled.
Do you want to hear a fun fan theory?
Yeah.
A lot of people think that this guy Sturgis is he's got Dr. Wily's brain inside of his head.
Cause he looks like him, kind of?
Kinda, yeah. A little bit.
Is there anything else to the theory?
I guess he's kind of like the science guy of the thing, and he's got a big machine, which Dr. Wily is known to use a lot of big machines.
Ooh, that's cool. So, is Mega Man and Mega Man X, are they in the same universe?
Yes.
That's cool.
Mega Man X is the last of Dr. Light's creations.
He's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Mega Man?
The world may never know. They just don't want to give out a canon answer to that.
Oh, so he could still be out there, but maybe he's dead in a ditch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He also hints something to X while fighting. Yes.
What does he hint? What does he hint?
You'll have to fight him.
However, we are having problems with the control chip.
We're trying to render the 3D.
We have little time.
We must
finish construction on schedule. I like how we say it so slow.
Hurry. Awesome.
Okay. Very awesome.
Okay. Yeah, look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. You got Wire Sponge.
Wire Sponge.
You got Morph Moth.
Oh, that's so cool. This is more than bosses in the first one.
Yeah. You got Flame Stag.
The text is not very readable, is it?
Not particularly. I think it's because it's running all the game's graphics through the smooth filter.
Oh.
Magna Centipede.
Magna Centipede, that's cool.
Crystal Snail.
Oh, cute. Snails?
Yeah, he's good.
Dinosaur tank.
Wheel Gator. Bubble Crab. My favorite name. Overdrive Ostrich. It's awesome. He's in the desert base. He's in the Middle East where Flame Mammoth was.
That's where he lives, the Middle East. I like how you can see
even though on the map it's on the west.
I like how you can see all the actual stages. Like they drew the tank and like the crystal cave and everything.
It's really pretty. If you hit what I don't know what the button is to bring up the menu. Oh, we're going to Morph Moth. Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. No.
That's okay.
What the?
Look at him.
That's Morph Moth?
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah, I really like the color palette in this game. They even make this junkyard nice and bright and colorful.
They do.
Yeah, whatever that button is that brings up that main menu, that one. If you go to, hold on. You can go to filter and you can do that, or you can just straight up turn off the filter if you want, so you can just see the classic graphics.
Whoa.
if you have any preference on how your games look.
And this is what messed up the text before?
I think just because it's like smoothing it out. It makes it a little strange.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think? Are we done?
Yeah, I should go to bed.
Yeah, sorry I kept you up. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it was worth it. I like the spontaneity of it all.
I liked it too.
Is that a word?
Spontaneity.
Spontaneity.
Yeah.
But you beat a video game. Oh, and if you hit the X button on the thing, it can change the game to the different regions. So you can make Rockman X4.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and generally I really don't think there's much like difference other than like obviously text and stuff like that. But
That's so
it's still cool.
So yeah, you finally got what it was like to experience being a gorilla.
Oh yeah. I've done gorilla streams before, but you know, the gorilla collab is crazy, and that's cool.
I like being a gorilla with you.
I like playing around in the monkey pin too.
Everyone, please follow SwellTimeGPool and subscribe to him and watch his content. It's really good. He's way better at games than I am. He's super smart. He's super passionate. He loves playing video games. He loves drawing, and he's cool.
I did draw the art for my model.
Yeah.
I didn't rig it though. I mean, I tried to rig it, but friends helped me rig it, and I wouldn't be able to wiggle my hair so good without them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Wednesday night I'm gonna play Sonic Spinball because I think that game's funny and it's haunted my dreams because I never beat it as a child.
I saw that on your schedule and I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's a game that I've like wanted to play for a little while now, and I finally just like threw it on there. So we're gonna play Sonic Spinball on Wednesday.
Sonic Spinball.
I'm going to spin.
I'm going to ball.
I'll be balling for real. Aw, that's awesome.
Thank you for streaming with me. It was really fun.
Yeah, of course. I had a lot of fun. Do you wanna? We should go right into Margot since she's still going and it's her birthday.
It's her birthday. Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's raid Margot.
Margot.
Poggers. Okay, time to raid.
Time to raid.
Thank you for saying my voice is pretty. I appreciate it. And
Yeah, of course.
G-Pool, sorry for... Thank you for...
Yeah.
Sorry for not talking.
You had the game, I understand.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
The game
We've all been there.
The game is hard.
Do you feel good that you beat it though now?
Yeah.
Did it feel like all the hard work paid off?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you got a little taste of Rockman X2.
Yeah, just enough to get excited for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, SwellTimeGPool, do you have anything you want to say to the viewers before we go?
Thanks for letting me hang out with your little sister. It was pretty cool. Thanks everybody for all who followed me over on my channel. I hope I'll see you around over there, and we can have any cool adventures. Any raid messages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay, bye everyone. Bye.
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 Bye.